Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, MIU. That's fair. I didn't have that scene open in studio mode. You know, that's completely fair. That's absolutely fair. You're so right. You're so right. Go off. Go off, MIU. Go off. Go off disrespecting me, Raz. Go off. That's all you do anyway. That's all you're good for. Why do I even keep you as a mod, Raz? Why do I even keep you as a mod? It's alright. I'm gonna have some of the other folks deal with you later. Any case. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm just checking in. Gotta get back to work. Oh, please. Hopefully the workday goes by quickly for you, Amanda. Oh, but thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. I'm free. I freed myself. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Because did she murk the chat? If you didn't, yep. Yes, she would. She would. But I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. I'm on, what is it? In terms of my health, I'm on day 8, I think, on my medication. So my throat is getting better, although I made the horrible mistake and I just couldn't control myself of coughing into my inhaler. So that happened this morning. That happened this morning, as well as the other thing on the stairs. So yeah, I'm still feeling the pain of the stairs. I'm still feeling the pain of the stairs. That fucking hurts. Because like all day, all freaking day, my knee has been tingling and my elbow has been feeling like somebody lit a candle underneath it and just burned the shit out of it. So yeah, you hate when that happens. Yeah, so hopefully I didn't contaminate it too bad. But it's one of those where it's just like you have to do like the long inhale without like any sort of breaks. And so I've been practicing and doing really good at like not doing that, and this morning it just kind of happened, and so I was just like, shit, I gotta take this tomorrow too. Well, just hope that my lungs don't die. Just pray and hope that my lungs don't die. Hi Blaze, hope you're feeling better. It sounds like your elbow and knee are making a joint. You're so right, Elasical. You're always right. Dropping the facts in the chat. You're so right about that. Thank you. Thank you for perceiving that. They're preying on my downfall. Absolutely. It's a joint effort. It's 100% a joint effort. Absolutely. But how are you? How is everybody? How's y'all's week been? Let me know about y'all. I got many things that I could yap about today. Before stream, and then also, well, before we get into the Genshin shenanigans, because we're gonna jump right into them. We're gonna jump right into them because I need to get through this damn game. But that, and then also just yapping about the week, because it's been a good week. It's been a good week overall, so I am happy about that. Hi, Lycoon. Who else is in here? I saw some others. Hello, Echo. Enjoy the lurk if you are lurking about. And I saw Crow, I think, in here. Yes, they grabbed second. And Savvy got first. Hello. Hello. Ooh. You didn't if you ever pull the empty one apart, because you can keep the pump and replace the container. You'll see that it's a aerosol nozzle, so you're saying, okay, good. good. Because that was my concern, because like they tell you not to cough into the mouthpiece as you inhale, and I'm just like, I'm trying. You don't understand how hard it is to suppress my cough whenever I do one long inhale. That's how bad my lungs are right now with just trying to keep that steady pace. But we're trying to get it back to where I can breathe, inhale and exhale very steadily again. So it's getting better, I can tell, and hopefully y'all can tell in my voice that I'm not sounding like a congested mess, because that is also getting better. It's just taking longer than I expected to actually get back to, you know, a good point. But I can breathe. I can breathe. It's less coughing, a lot less coughing, so I'm very happy about that, because I was so tired of coughing to the point of getting headaches. So we're working on it. But yeah, before we dive into some Genshin shenanigans, couple of announcements. One I cannot say. I cannot say, but I already teased somewhere. Somewhere, if you're a subby wubby, check the sub Discord. That's all I will say. That's all I will say. Tee-hee! Ha-ha! Hoo-hoo! But we got one announcement, and then we also have some other things that I am cooking that I have also talked about, which is, yes, I'm putting out another Zine, but also just trying to get Joel's gauge because somebody asked this, but I don't want to produce them if they're just gonna, like, you know, fall to the side and it's just like, we won't get that. We won't get that. It's a nice thought, but we won't get that. But, like, if I happened to get, like, a vendor that will publish, like, a couple of limited Zines of, like, my debut and the one that I'm trying to publish of my my Japan trip, would anybody be interested in a physical copy? And I actually sign it because, like I said, I do have a Hunko stamp. So it'll have my official signature. Once I actually find some good ink that goes with it, because that's the other thing that I'm trying to find right now is good Hunko stamp ink that won't smudge. I do not want it to smudge, because the ones that I want, I've been seeing reviews that they smudge, and I'm just like, oh, I need one that will not smudge. You would say go to a craft store, but they keep closing them. That was the second option that I was gonna choose, Savvy. I was seriously thinking about choosing that because I was like, maybe one of the craft stores around me may have like the color that I'm looking for and one that's of quality. Because do you have any local stationery stores? I have a few. I'm pretty sure there's others if I like search for it. But I'd have to like actively like search for like a stationery store. But we have a lot. I will say, like, close to me, we have pretty much a lot. I just have to like see where it may be. And if it's not here, it's probably in the heart of Atlanta. It's most likely in the heart of Atlanta, which I don't want to drive to, but I'd be willing to drive to if I can find the thing that I'm looking for. So luckily, that's one of those things where it's just like, I only go there if I can just go there for a quick little visit and not stay there. Because traffic is abysmal over there, and I just don't want to deal with that. We definitely have some, like, the ones that cater to people who scrapbook. Oh, I see. Oh, also, those who may be lurking about or just entering the stream, if you see that it's only on followers only chat for a day, that's purposely for, unfortunately, Genshin streams moving forward, because I just don't feel like dealing with new viewers who want to shit on the game or basically ruin my mental or just come in and just basically tell me how to play. No, you get 24 hours. You get 24 hours, and if you come back just to like annoy me with that shit, one, you'll get banned, and if it keeps happening, it's just gonna increase even more. So keep playing with my time. But yeah, unfortunately for Genshin streams, they're locked down. No new viewers. Sorry. I'm not apologetic for it. I'm not. I'm just tired of dealing with the Genshin shits. I'm tired of dealing with unhinged Genshin community folks who don't know how to behave and just let me play the game and let me drool over pretty characters and aesthetics. That's all I ask. You forget the name of the store, but years and years ago, your mom needed bulk supplies and would go shopping at once? Interesting. If you can remember the store, Savvy, I can see if I got maybe the store near me. I need to see if there's one near my job, too. I feel like there may be one near my job. They have everything. They literally have everything around the corner. The only downside is if it's not within walking distance, I'm gonna have to drive, and I really don't want to drive in the sort of congestion that my workplace is in. So, that would have to probably be a weekend trip if I do it, because I really don't want to have to do that like while I'm at work, unless, well, they won't be open during early o'clock in the morning when I go in. So you're tired of Genshin impacting your streams? You're so right. You're absolutely right, Elasco. Right again. And you complain about the traffic in Seattle. You would not survive Atlanta traffic. like I said, if you come, and this what gets me is like people who visit Georgia or visit Atlanta swear like, oh, it's not that bad, it's not trafficy, every time I go it's like, you know, great here. And they go on a weekend, or don't go in an area that's like heavily populated. Basically, like if you're not in like midtown, downtown, all that, and it's not rush hour traffic, yeah, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a pleasant time. You're still gonna have to deal with like one-way streets, horrible parking, and you know, some other shit that happens in Atlanta. But like, if you're not coming here and driving in traffic between the hours of like roughly 6 in the morning to like 10 a.m. or like, you know, 3 p.m. all the way to like 7 p.m. on a weekday, Monday through Friday, yeah, that shit can go to hell. That shit can go to hell. If you're not hitting 75, 85, 285, 400, or even 20 for that matter, yeah, you're not gonna have, you're gonna have a pleasant time for the most part, unless you're in like a highly traffic, you know, highly populated like county, I suppose. But yeah, no, 400 miles per hour sailing, no, don't go 400 miles, don't go 400 or 285 miles per hour, don't do that. We have enough problems. We have enough people get into accidents and block up traffic. Listen, we had a whole bridge go out. Do you want that? Do you want to know? I've already told y'all, I had to drive and sit in 3 hours worth of traffic for what would normally take me a 45-minute drive. A 45-minute drive took me 3 hours of traffic because that damn bridge went out. I hated that shit. I was so happy when they reinstated that crap, because I'm like, damn, I could have been here. You have to go 88 miles per hour, Blaze. It's the way that you specifically said 88. But also, hi, Crow. Also, congrats on the 80 stream streak, Salem. I appreciate it. Be right back, strapping rocket boosters to your sport bike. Oh my god. You don't want to see you on the news? Yes, please. Please. We had an accident literally earlier this week where I don't know if someone died, but typically if the exits get shut down, it's a fatality. It's a fatality here. And the exits were shut down. It was a fatality here. So, yeah, please no. Please no, enough people get in accidents. Literally, I kid you not. It happens literally every fucking day, if not almost every day, on those roads that I just mentioned. 20, 75, 85, 285, 400. There's gonna be somebody who says, you know what, I think I will cause problems and crash into someone today. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? We're all trying to get to work, and here you are being a bum and causing all this backup on the roads when we're trying to get to work and get a bag. We're trying to get a bag, and you're causing problems. You're holding us up. I want money. I have to live financially stable. Please don't do this to me. Please. Oh. Seattle does not have the infrastructure for how densely populated it's getting. Question, is lane splitting and lane filtering on a motorcycle legal in Georgia? When you say lane splitting and lane filtering, give me an example, Lossical. Neither does ATL? Okay. So Savvy answered it then. I could not tell you. If you're talking about like driving in between like the lanes where there's clearly cars in occupying those lanes to kind of like weave through traffic, yeah, no, I don't think you're supposed to do that. I will most likely say, depending on the county that you're in, yeah, you want to watch for that shit, because DeKalb don't play, as well as like, what's the other one that's notorious? I would say Gwinnett, but I don't know if Gwinnett would be it. It might be Cobb. But there are certain counties, like, you do not do that. You try your best not to break the law in that area. They will come down on you harder than Risley. That's how hard they are. Driving between lanes of cars while moving, filtering cars while stationary, but going to... Yeah, you don't do either of those. You cannot do either of those. The cops will get your ass for that, especially if it's GSP. They will get your ass. You do not want GSP on your ass. Georgia State Patrol will get your ass, and you will have a horrible day. You do not mess with Georgia State. Yes. Yes. Yes, do not mess with them, please. You will have a horrible time. I've been lucky enough to never be pulled over by them. But yeah, okay, it is Cobb. Because I was like, DeKalb and Cobb County, I know for a fact, do not play. They do not. Atlanta and Baltimore and Orlando are transportation purgatories. Throw New York in there as well. I can imagine. I've never been to New York, but I can imagine it'd be pretty hectic up there because the New Yorkers always complain about it. It's like, y'all talk about traffic all the time over here. But like, what about New York? What about New York? It's like, go somewhere. This ain't New York. This Atlanta. This Atlanta. You know why we have too many accidents in these trucks? Oh yeah, no, the 18-wheelers don't fucking care. Don't try an 18-wheeler here. So many people try 18-wheelers here, and they learn the hard way when their car is fucked up, or they just don't have a life anymore. It's one of those two. Don't let it be the latter. You're from the West Coast, so if you're going the speed limit, you're holding up yes, now that I agree with. So that's... I'm gonna call out some Floridians. I'm gonna call out some Floridians. Drive like you got someplace to be. Drive like you got someplace to be, Florida. Please. You hold up traffic so much in Georgia. I don't know what kind of laws y'all got over there, but y'all hold up traffic so much when you come up here. Get out my way. Get the fuck out my way. I mean it. I will mow you down. I will mow you down. I will personally move your car to the side and mow you down. Get away. Get away. Learn to drive. Learn to drive in our state. I'm so tired of seeing y'all. I love y'all. I know y'all are like neighbors and stuff. Well, I don't love y'all. Never mind. I take that back. I'll visit some of y'all. I love some of y'all. Some of y'all. Some of the people that I know in Florida. I love y'all. The rest of y'all can get sawed off the map. I don't care. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Move like you got purpose in life. Yes, please, for the love of God. Because the amount of Floridians that I run into on the road, they drive slow as shit or just don't know how to drive at all. And I'm like, how? How is it this bad? Can you please drive like you got some pep to your step and you got someplace to be? I already have to deal with like making sure my life is intact because again, I'm gonna shit on my local drivers, DeKalbites. Yes, that's what I call them, DeKalbites, because some of the worst folks who are on Atlanta streets have a DeKalb tag, and as soon as I see that, I'm just like, oh, they can't drive for shit. They can't drive for shit. I know what kind of person you are. I've run into a few that can drive, but most of the DeKalbites that I see on the road, I'm just like, yep, you're gonna cause problems today. I need you to get out the way. I don't need to be in front of you. I don't need to be behind you. I need you to get out the way because you clearly, I understand you got someplace to be, but you're also about to cause so much hectic, so much hell, so much pain on the road. Please stay home, catch a cab, get a ride share. I don't care. Ever heard of Pennsylvania drag race? I have not. That is new to me. You see Maryland plates, you get far away. I love how like every state has like that one state where it's just like, please don't come up here. Y'all can't abide by the rules here. You don't drive like us. It's a culture thing. You don't drive like us. I need you to drive like us. You see Oregon or Cali plates, your hand is ready. Oh man. I feel you, Elasco. I feel you so much. It's sad. Like, the horn is like the last thing that I think of when it comes to like wanting people to move out the way. Like, I don't just like habitually lay on the horn. I have to like think about it for a second and be like, yeah, this is an appropriate time to use the horn. I'm trying to get to the point where it's just like I habitually use it, but it's just like I forget it's in my car every freaking time, and I'm just like, even with that person who backed into me after they caused an accident. They rear-ended someone and backed into me. I forgot to lay on the horn to be like, hey, I'm here, stop backing up, and then they just gently, you know, touch their booty with the lips of my car, and I'm just like, why did you drag me into this? Why did you drag me into this? Am I the problem? Technically, yes, but like at the same time, you should have seen me in your rearview mirror, bitch. What the hell? They're up here too. They're menace. Oregon drivers are basically Florida drivers. They still think they can drive. Yes! It's like they look at the speed limit and think, okay, so I can go no higher. And I'm just like, you do realize the speed limit here is a suggestion. You can go up to 10. Anything beyond that, no, they'll pull your ass over if you get caught. In certain counties. But luckily most of like the times that I've just only been, have I only been pulled over once? I think I've only been pulled over once. I have Papa Midnight's luck. I don't know how. I don't know how, because we both, well, he drives like a maniac. I'm sorry. He's calmed that down, thankfully. But I still drive a bit like a speed demon, depending on like where we're going and who all is in the car. I will not drive fast if I have people in the car, and also if it's nighttime, because I have poor night vision. I also don't drive super fast in the rain because I know you can hydroplane on some of the roads out here. That's definitely like gently happened to me. It's actually happened to me on my way to work. I want to say this week actually, and I was just like, yep, this is why I'm driving slow, because if I was speeding up, I would have been veering into somebody's car and into somebody's lane. Yep, nope, not today. Not today. I'm trying to get to someplace. I'm not trying to cause more problems for myself. Please no. You see a Florida play and you immediately switch to ludicrous. Move, get out the way. Yes, get out the way. Maryland drivers don't know how to drive. The Baltimore Beltway is the Thunderdome. That's literally us with like Spaghetti Junction and what's the other one? Oh, what's the other one? I mean, I'll throw 85-75 in there, but like it's Spaghetti Junction, that one. I would say 400, but that's just more so like, yes, the I-20 loop. Yes, the I-20 loop. It's the easiest thing to get off, but with no. Yep. They just want to hold up traffic. It'd be so much, and they've done so much reconstruction over there. And I say reconstruction because they're always doing construction over there, and then they go back through and just say, yep, we can do some more construction over here. Why? Why? You just hold everybody up, please. No. Well, you're a little late, but we ain't begin yet. No, you know we yapping. Actually, it's like been 30 minutes, so I'm gonna hold myself accountable. We're gonna switch over, but still yap. You know how we are. We're gonna switch over and still yap. I promise you, I'm not ignoring you. And on top of that, I tend to ignore like half the things. Oh, whoops. I already hit go into the game. Here, come with me. I'm sorry. There we go. But yeah, no, I don't even know where we're at right now. But yeah, no, it's just so many freaking roads out here be doing the most. I got you, Lassico. Mwah! Yay! I can kissy now. I couldn't do it before. It would look so weird when I did the kissy without like calibrating some stuff on my model. But yay! Yay! But no, I'm so tired of like any sort of like construction that I-20 has, because they always holding up so much traffic over there every time I pass it, which is like, luckily I don't have to drive over there too much. Too much, thankfully. But when I do, it's always pain, and I always pray it's not a weekday, because I did that the one time that I had to go over to my fam side of the state just to go to the hospital, and I'm like, oh, this is so much traffic. It's not nearly as bad as when I'm having to drive home. I need them to do better. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But also, hi Nova, welcome in, and also congrats on the 80 stream streak. I appreciate it. Where you live, people forget they know how road works. It's here too as well, Ty. That's exactly what we were talking about. Namely, like people from out of state. Oh my god. Namely, people from out of state, but also some of the locals. So like with Georgia, it's the folks in Florida who can't drive, and I'll say that 10 toes down. Like anybody who's lived in Georgia, we all know Florida's the problem. Florida is always the problem. And then also a particular county here, DeKalb, they can't drive. They're the ones who are causing the accidents on 285, 400, anywhere in Atlanta. It's just, oh god, just stay home. Stay home. You bring more problems to the road. If you just stayed your ass at home, you won't bring these problems. Use yet to install brighter high beams into your car to retaliate against you. The kind of people who cut you off. Yes. See, that's the other thing. It's just like, man, I'm just gonna blind your ass. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. You're gonna hate it when I'm behind your car. Don't cut me off. And what do you mean you're slowing down and not matching the speed? Oh my god, that's the thing that drives me insane! Insane! Like, so many people on those major interstates, they'll slow down in the middle of the road. Like, we have rules. The left lane is the fast lane. The right lane is the slowest lane. So if you're gonna drive slow, at least be in the rightmost lane. Because, like, if your exit isn't coming up for, like, quite some time, it's okay to be over there. It's okay. I promise you. As long as you watch the roads and see which lane actually leads to the exit and you don't veer into that if you're, you know, trying to avoid the exit, just stay over there. You don't need to drive in the middle. You're taking up so much space for no reason and holding up everybody else who's trying to get to work, trying to get to their grandmama's house, trying to get to the hospital, trying to go see their child, trying to go pick up their child. Like, I just don't understand. Don't drive in the middle of the road. Be on the right side. Be on the right side. Don't be in the left. Holding up everybody, because that's how you get road rage. People be mad. People be mad. Blaze be driving slow? Tell that to the cop that pulled me over for driving 60 in a 40. Again, I didn't get a ticket, thankfully. He was just like, all right, well, don't do this again. It's like, okay, all right, I'll be good. Still drives 60 in a 40. I'm sorry. No, I don't do it often. I don't do it often, okay? Okay? You can't do that here in Georgia. Make that argument with a cop, especially certain county cops here, Crow. You won't win that argument. You'll have Mama Midnight's bad luck, which is get slapped with a ticket. And she's been slapped with stupid ass tickets. She's been slapped with stupid ass tickets from cops from different counties here. And I'm just like, she ain't even breaking the law nearly as bad as like me and Papa Midnight. And here you are slapping her on the fucking wrist with, like, well, not really slapping her on the wrist, because more so like, you need to remove that tag because it's blocking your sticker. Like, bitch, get out of here. Who cares? Who fucking cares? And then also like getting caught for like speeding just a little bit and then getting slapped with a ticket, because I still remember some of the court dates that I had to go to for my mom. And I remember the judge asked me, it's just like, is she guilty? And I was like, yes! And that was only just because my mom watched a lot of like Law and Order, like law stuff. And the only term that I just got excited for but didn't know what it meant was guilty. So of course I said, yes, she's guilty. I was young. I was young, so I didn't know. No one in Atlanta can drive. They surely cannot drive. They surely cannot. That's why we have accidents literally every fucking day during rush hour traffic. It's so much. This is low blow, but Maryland is so bad that a boat driver took out the Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Again, I'm kind of glad that we are sort of not necessarily landlocked, but technically landlocked, because we got Savannah that dips its toes into the ocean. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna put my toes in here and see what it feels like. The rest of it is just like, nah, we got land. We got land. It's okay. But I'm glad I don't have to deal with too many of that, because I feel like Atlanta mixed with water is just gonna cause so many more problems than we already have, and we don't need that. We don't need that. I would just be like, you know what? I'm gonna find a remote job. I'm not driving nowhere. I'm not driving anywhere. I'm just gonna be here, just chilling. Don't get you started on that bullshit. They always get in your fast lane and hit you with a cart speed for fucking how do you do driving this economy? Exactly. Where my music go? Where my music go? No, you bring back my music. Mix it up. Why did you play my music? You good for nothing, heifer. I can't stand you. Raz, I'm fucking fighting you. I can't stand your ass. Hi, Palm. Hi, Palm. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Blaze at Midnight, formerly known as the Casual Dragon Queen Vtuber, now the Lightning Dragon Queen Vtuber. We're playing some Genshin, just doing you at MSQs and yapping about traffic and some BS. Some BS in certain states and people, and how we hate people from other states who drive on our roads, and then like also some of the people from different regions or different counties in our state who can't drive and cause so many problems. Listen, Raz and I be beefing all the time. Also, go get some sleep, homie. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and that goes for anybody coming in from the raid. I also realize that chat is locked, and that's only just because I'm playing Genshin. The Genshin community is insufferable, so I'm not taking any chances. I have it locked down to 24 hours for the meantime. Normally, I don't have my streams locked down like this, but when it comes to playing Genshin, I just don't care to deal with people like that. I don't care. You either come in, sit your ass down, shut up, and just let me play the game how I want to play, and thirst over all the characters that I am thirsting over or that you want to thirst over. Or if you're one of those who is just like, you need to play better, you need to get a better comp team, this, that, and the other. I want to basically, mow down stream and make it seem like it's my stream. You can get the fuck out. You can get the fuck out, because we ain't doing that here. We chilling and yapping. I'm just trying to get through MSQs. That is it. And MSQ stands for main story quest. So we're doing a bit of a event main story quest in a sense, but before we get into like the actual Archon quest, but we are playing through a lot of story bits. So feel free to chill out, have a good time. We're just yapping. We are just yapping. You gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna try my best not to interrupt the characters on screen. You gotten pulled over for going 70 and a 45, no ticket that time. Like some of the cops is like the ones that you run into, they'll be like, oh, don't do it again. Don't you do it again. It's like, I'll behave. I'll behave, but I will not do it in certain counties. Absolutely not. I don't play with that.
ロ高校という患者の調査を任されたの。君たちも彼女を探しに来たのよね。
Oh, Big Mama Yellen, yes.
彼女は今朝、行方不明になってしまったの。
I live for her curves and her jacket. I want that jacket.
この患者は彼の目の前
Also, I noticed like a lot of like Genshin characters have like the whole like, let's just pin the jacket to their back. sort of concept. Because Risley has that, Yalan has that. I feel like there's some other characters that I can think of that has that sort of same concept. You and everybody else, Ty, get in line.
でも変だぞ。生きてる人間が急にいなくなるなんてありえるか？
Oh,
ま
I
さか
got
リ
you.
ネが来てそいつを消したってことはないだろうし。リネってのはどこの誰だい？
Oh, they're talking about Lenny.
この話は忘れてくれ。おいら理由が思いつかなくて。
まあこの問題は一旦置いておいて、まずは彼女が言った可能性がある場所を考えましょう。白術先生、先ほどこの患者は立身出世に強い執着心があると言っていたわよね。
そうそう、自分はすごい考古学者になって名を上げるってずっと言ってた。
Y'all know who that is, low-key, but you know he's driving the boys crazy. Good for him. Lenny is... You may have seen him in passing, Ty. He looks like a magician. He looks like a young Trucy Wright that is boy and blonde and is a magician. That's Lenny. He's from Fontaine. Quick, do you want me to give the lore about him? Cause I can give you a little bit of tea on him. Oh, little homie from Fontaine. One of the twins. So it's Lenny and Lynette. They're the twins. They are Fatui harbingers. Oh, sorry, not harbingers. They are Fatui filth though. They are part of the Fatui faction. And so you don't learn that until you get to know them in Fontaine and they tell you that and they're just like, yeah, we know about Master Tartaglia, which still makes me shiver to my core every time they call that man Master. And I'm just like, ugh, stop that. I know you have to respect him, but like at the same time, stop calling that man Master. Like that irks me to my core to call that man that. But yeah, so they are Fatui filth. They were raised in the House of Hearth, I believe, which is the house that father, you know, daddy father, you know her, yeah, daddy father, yeah. So they were raised by her. They are her children, and yes, daddy, mommy, father, yes, and we'll put it this way: they didn't have a best life as well. When I tell you, everyone in Fontaine that's playable has some trauma tied to them. Him and Lynette basically went through, the best way I can put it is, if you remember season 2 of Black Butler and what Homeboy went through before he died, yeah, it's kind of like that. Or like if you've seen Gachaotaka, where we unfortunately saw that horrible scene that thankfully Bento had to give us a trigger warning for. Yes, Alois. So, yeah, there was a bit of that involved where, you know, abuse of them occurred. And so he's very protective of his sister. Yeah. I told you. I mean, like I said, a lot of characters in Fontaine went through some form of abuse, and I'm just like, oh, so everybody in here needs therapy. Great. Let's just have one big giant like therapy session. But yeah, he's cool beans though. He's cool. I will say he did try to fight Risley though, because he thought Risley did something with his sister. Not that type of, you know, horribleness to his sister, but he thought like his sister was like getting held hostage, and Risley is just like, no, she's literally just upstairs having tea. Like, you need to calm down, my guy. And he was ready to fight this man until Sigewinne stepped in and was just like, nope, night. I'm saving your life right now, because if you fight Risley, there will be blood on his hands and you will die. You don't need this. We need to be peaceful in this house. We don't need this. But no, he's cool. He kind of gets us a little bit acclimated to Fontaine when you first go there. He's the one who kind of like takes us on a tour and just says like, hey, this is this and this and this, and this is how you break the law, and these are the rules that you have to, like, you know, abide by, because, you know, Farina is all over us. you know, watching us and making sure we abide by her rules and all this shit. So, yeah. Also, the people of Fontaine are actually H2O. Yes, what Lycoon said. So, again, spoilers. But if you haven't been to Fontaine at this point in time, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, the Fontanians are Oceanids. They're Oceanids turned into people. So anytime they touch the primordial water, guess what? They go back to their original form, which is why it's a big no-no. Don't you touch that until you, yes. Until you, basically get through the story and find out how they no longer, have to deal with that taboo anymore. So if you get there and you do the story, like I said, it's well written. It's well written, and you're gonna cry. Why isn't it playing the song? I wanted to play the song. I wanted to play the song. I wanted to play Neku's song. I'm getting you, Raz. I'm strangling you, Raz. How dare you? Also, hi, Pop. But you see that the raid alert is actually working now. It's just not playing music. It's just not playing music. I think it's because I had to close. No, it should have played music still. I'ma fight it. It's okay. It's on site. Mix it up. It's on site. I got you. You were playing the game! I just saw what Pop was playing. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, Pop. I hope you had a great time. Also, those coming in from the raid, hi. If you don't know me, I am Blaze at Midnight, formerly known as the Casual Dragon Queen VTuber, now the Lightning Dragon Queen VTuber. And also, if you're wondering why I have chat locked down to followers only, it's simply just because I'm playing Genshin. Normally, I don't lock it down, but I don't feel like dealing with the, you know, musties of Genshin Impact community because they have a lot of opinions that I just don't give a shit about. And so, just to sort of like keep the sanctity of chat, I have it to where it's just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, it's not playing any alert. Why? I can't hear any of the alerts. You just hate me, Mix It Up. You just hate me. Why? Oh, that hate. It hates me. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Hold up. I'm a fool. It's not Mix It Up. But also, how was your stream, Pop? How was Inkobini? I want to play that game so bad. I want to play that game so freaking bad. Also, you're probably going to hear me like cut out for a moment because I gotta kill this app real quick. No, not that one. Where is it? Where is it? No, not that one. This one. Thank you. Back to me. There we go. All right. Now, if I press this button, I'm sorry, I'm tech troubleshooting. Here we go. Now you should be able to hear the alerts. It wasn't Mix It Up. It was Elgato again. It was, I should have known. Oh my God. It's like ever since I used like moved most of like my audio to like technically OBS with the exception of like music and my mic, it's not gonna pick up audio. Yeah, it wasn't picking up the fact that I transition screens. It does that sometimes. It's so silly. It's so silly. I have to restart Wavelink every freaking time it gets into that little dispute. And I'm just like, all right. we got a box real quick. We got a box. No. It was technically user error, but also Elgato's fault. 100%. Did a little bit of PSO and then ran into the store. Girl, they are so ghetto in that game. They're ghetto. Oh my God. Why did I say that so excitedly? I wasn't trying to say that so excitedly. Like, they're ghetto? Oh my God. I can't wait to go to a store that's ghetto. Oh, but no, I've been taking like little peeks here and there of like people playing it. I'm trying to stay unspoiled, but like, oh man, it looks like it's so much fun. It's chill, but very unserious. That's what I was hoping for. That's exactly what I was hoping for, Pop, where it's just like, it's kind of like Supermarket Simulator, but chiller than that. And I say that because y'all know, if you've ever played Supermarket Simulator or seen one of my streams with Supermarket Simulator, I got to beat the shit out of these customers because they don't know how to behave. They don't know how to behave. And they be doing so much shit to me that just makes me mad. Can't wait to do a bad percent where you pick all the bad options. Oh my god. Okay. Now it makes sense why I saw one of the streamers who was playing it like in the early phase, why they were crying at the end. So I'm like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. So I don't know the ending still, but yeah, I did see they got emotional, but that was also because they just really enjoyed the game. So I'm like, oh, this makes my heart happy and have hope because I cannot wait to play it. Also, hi, Mr. Freeman. Welcome in. Nah, the customers are ghetto. Yep, that's to be expected. I figured the customers were going to be ghetto. But I'm glad that you had fun. Blaze is looking forward to what's in store for... Oh my god. You're so right, Lost Cole. You never miss. You never miss. Only hits. See, even Ty agrees. Now, the tears are definitely true ending, which is what you're going for. You almost teared up during a... No! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. All right, so I'm just gonna prepare my emotions. Have like a whole tissue box next to me and just be like, yep. Yep. We're gonna be on that time today. I see. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll be a G. I'll be a G. I'll man up. I'll drag it up. But also, Pop, if you need to raid and dip and get you some food, lurk about, please feel free. We're just chilling on Genshin today. We're doing MSQs. So we're just yapping. There's nothing serious going on here except for like paying attention to some of the characters that we care about, like the ones that are on screen right now, like Bazu and oh, I'm blocking. I'm sorry. I gotta get out the way again. Like Bazu and Yalan right now. But when we get to like when my husbands come on screen, I'm just preparing you. There may be a little screamy weemy, so please do not have the volume up at as high as you can go. Pop should know. Pop should know. She's played Genshin with me enough times to know how excited I get in this game. Yeah, grab your food and stuff, but you'll be in the shadows. Enjoy the food and enjoy the shadows. But thank you for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. And again, I apologize for those who are genuinely here to just like want to check me out, but it's just like I have to lock down my chat because I can't. I don't have the spoons to deal with the Genshin community. They be so much. They be so much. Like, stop it. Stop it. Just behave. Let me play the game how I want to. I want to hear your stinky opinions. Go away.
消灯を編む屋台へ行ってみましょう。
え？消灯を作って名前が売れ
We're
るの
talking about Zhao lanterns in the
リーウェの
game.
人はどうしようもない問題に直面した時、神様や仙人に祈ることを忘れないものなの。彼女はきっとその願いを消灯に書き込んで、伝説の白馬の仙人に叶えてもらえるよう祈るんじゃないかしら。
その可能性は十分にありますね。
もしかしたらあいつの中に白馬の仙人が3分の1くらい入ってるかもしれないな。
Shh! Be quiet, Paimon. Don't reveal that. She ain't hear it. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Don't ignore Paimon. She don't know what she's talking about. All right, we're on part 2 of the lantern lantern right, whatever event. And yes, this is still going. We found this out the other day. Baizu, you about as tall as Tartaglia. I think he's a little taller than you. Tartar, you're a giant. Why are you a giant? How are you this tall?
私の見間違いだったのでしょうか。
2人で一緒に見間違えるなんてありえないだろ。
I don't understand. Wait, how's Zhongli? Okay. They're all tall people. I know Yo Mimi's short. As well as the Shogun. But still. God, you're a giant. You giant man. You giant man. You titan. You stick titan. That's, you know what? That's what I'm gonna call him. He's the stick titan. Tall male model versus tall female model. Good Go to the Zhao Lantern crafting stalls. Where is that? Over here? Over here? Shogun is tall, but a lot of female characters are medium height. And that makes sense. Because I think she is, like, pretty much one of the tallest ones. Because, oh my fucking god. I keep doing that, thinking that's going to bring up the menu, because I play games where that button is the menu. God damn it. Oh my lord. I'm just going to stop touching buttons. I'm going to stop. I'm just simply going to stop. You know, Yay Miko's kind of tall. Ayato, why are you a giant as well? I'm so upset. See, now you got me going through my roster. Yes, this is how many characters I got. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. Lisa is pretty tall, too. Yulon's kind of there. Oh, I forgot about Jean. Jean's a tallie. Jean's a tall one. Eniquan, well, she's kind of more so medium, though. She's more on the medium side. There are a few characters that have short models as well, but yeah, characters have the tall or medium model. Oh, this man makes me act up. Whoa! Oh god. Love you so much. Oh, it's the shark sticker this time. No. Oh god, I wish I could have you. I wish I could have you. I want you so bad. I want you so bad. So I can take the glove thing off. Yes, it's a mech. It's a nice little fisty mech. The idle animation answered the question for you. Yes. Yeah. God. But he has different stickers on the mech fist, as you can see, and it's put there by oh, what is Sijuan? I forget what they're called. The little critters that look like bunnies in Fontaine. They're notorious for putting stickers all over him. And so that's why that's part of his idle animation is just like they always cover him in stickers. And also why, like, if you look at some of the official artwork of Risley where he's laying on the couch and he's covered in stickers, that's where that comes from. Yes, the little critters. I don't have Sijuan, do I? I just realized that. Or do I? I don't know. I don't have Sijuan! I need his partner in crime! Oh. So I don't have Lenny, but I do have Lynette. So this is his sister. This is his sister. This is Lynette. That's the baby. That's why I said they're magicians. They're my babies. I will protect them forever. Yeah. Yeah, she's adorable. She's adorable. I don't think Lenny is cat though. At least I don't remember tail and cat ears with him. I wish I had him to confirm, but I'm pretty sure it's not the case with him. And also, this is their friend from an. So, Fatui cat girl and her normal Fatui brother. Yes. Listen, it's the same as like my OCs and their lineage in terms of like different species in the same family. But it's like I make it work. Oh, I forgot he put that helmet on. Okay. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. I love it when you use this emote. I hope you know. This this crystal squish emote, it always brings me so much joy when I see you use that emote. I'm just like, yay. They came in here dancing. I love it. But I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. Bouncing, yes, I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, we're just, oh, Tartaglia's probably gonna die. Or at least get hurt. I just simply threw him off the beamers. And usually when that happens, when it's going into a cutscene, someone dies or breaks their legs. So, sorry, Tartar. Whoops. He looks like that one Scooby-Doo bad guy. Not this. Not the Scooby-Doo bad guy. But how's your week been so far, Crystal? I hope it's been a great one. My week started off stressful, but it ended on a good note because I got shit done. I managed to get shit done, and I don't have to stress about the one thing at work that I was very stressed about because I'm like, I want to set everything on fire. I'm tired of this. You know what you're talking about, right? You can send. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, Ty. I know exactly. Like, you know oh God, it's one of the villains who has like the scuba diver gear that was like chasing them like in the old cartoons. I know exactly which one you're talking about. So I could see that, which is why I'm just like, damn, now you've ruined that for me. I'm gonna see him as the Scooby-Doo villain every time he puts on that fucking scuba gear helmet. I'm like, no. I mean, yes, he's Fatui filth, but still, like, no. Good, very busy, but happy to chill this weekend for sure. Yes, we love Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I'm very happy that I could chill a bit. Well, actually, I have to. I'm forced to chill indoors, because apparently we're supposed to get like a storm coming through. So we'll see. We shall see. It may not affect me all that much, but still, just as an in case, I'ma keep my ass indoors for the most part. But if it's overcast, I still may go out and just touch some grass. Oh, actually, I need to go grocery shopping. Child, I don't want to, but I have to. I need to get some items from the store that I have unfortunately run out of. Tartar sauce? No, tartar sauce will be alright. We'll just put his bones together with glue. Elmer's glue. Oh God, got dropped off with Blaze. Hi, Q. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Genshin. We're trying to get through MSQs today. So, I'm not in it for the grind, unfortunately. But also very fortunately, because I'm so severely burnt out from this fucking game. But I do want to get through main story quest so that way I'm prepared for Snezhnaya when it drops. And I can consume the lore and enjoy it. But how are you? Pop is eating, most likely. They're eating and in the shadows. In the shadow realm. That's it, a storm, more pollen, and indecisive weather. Yeah, exactly. I purposely left my trash bins out because I knew it was going to rain. And I was just like, my bins are covered in pollen. I'm going to leave them hoes out there. I'm going to leave them out there so that way they get a nice rinse and wash and they don't affect my sinuses because I already got enough issues with my sinuses and my lungs because, you know, pollen and all that jazz, but also because, not you taking away my baby! Bring him back. You lied to me. You said you were a broke hoe. You said you were broke. Oh, congrats on the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. You got the money back? Lies! Lies! Lies and deceit. But also, I'm doing well, Q. I can't complain. I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm glad it's Friday. I'm ready to just basically chill out and not have to deal with anything work related. So, he'll get back up. Don't worry. Exactly.
仕事のことはダメだぞ。ずっと働いてるわけにもいかないだろ。今日はこいつを監視して、明日は
Why'd they show like Edgeworth's father on here? I'm joking. That's not his father.
それはすごいけど、お前が疲れちゃうぞ。
Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting. Yeah, you should think about yourself every once in a while. She really should take a break, because Yolande be working. She be putting in
芝居
all
を
the
やる
work.
なら徹底的にやらないとな。
I'm only half paying
ほ
attention to
ら
this
ちゃん
event
と考
right now.
えてくれ。
じゃあ旅に行こうかしら。機会があればだけど。
旅か？オイラたちの得意分野だぜ。お前も参加したいか？
結構よ。君たちが関わった事件の記録は私の机の上で山積みになっているもの。そういう旅は私が思い描いているものとは違うの。私にとって旅っていうのはどこか静かな場
The
所で
lie
横に
down
なっ
and
て
do absolutely
何もしな
nothing
いこと
kind
よ。
of travel. That's my kind of travel.
バカンスってや
But
つだな。
also, if you're going
バカ
somewhere,
ンスか。
why are they saying we haven't been there? Stop this! We have not been there. We don't know what the fuck is in Natlin. We haven't been there. This game is broken. It should not show me this. If it should literally use logic. Devs do better. Devs do better. It's like literally booting up the game in Mondstadt and like doing an event and being like, oh yeah, Fontaine has that. And we're like, who the fuck is Fontaine and where? Where did it come from? We ain't seen this shit. How would we know? We ain't been there. Paimon would not know lore-wise. Oh my god. Fix your shit.
そこはな。
You just wanted a reason to show off Natlin. Kiss my black asshole,
可愛
yo.
いアシャもいる
Kiss
よ。
it. Kiss it. Give it a good smooch. Nobody gives a damn.
ありがとう。
We all know what you did to Natlin. Fuck off.
やあ、みん
Oh,
な
hey, it's
大東祭
gaming.
を祝して
Hi. What's good, gaming? I don't know you, but I'm still gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna be nice to you so far. I like you. Back at it again with Genshin Impact. What's hanging, everyone? Nothing but the sky. But also, it's Friday. It's Friday, which means I get to play more Pokepedia. You know, that's the thing that I'm most excited about. I get to play more Pokepedia. I get to play more Pokepedia. But also, I need to, so I announced this earlier. I am working on design for, like, my Japan trip. So those of y'all who missed the VOD or don't want to watch, you know, the, I think, 5-hour VOD? I think it was 5 hours in total. I'm gonna see if I can try and chop that up into highlights because there's only, like, highlight bits in there that I could cover. But for a quick and easy read, I will be putting together a design, and it's going to spill the tea that I shared with some tier 3 subs. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just understand. I did some things in Japan that was very great, but not everybody would be like, oh. You good, Blaze? Shut up. Just shut up. Just enjoy it. But you had to do Natlin in order to do Not Cry Story unless you skip Natlin summer event and then you get it. Nope. I wasn't in either of those. I'm still in Fontaine. Have not touched Natlin. Have not touched Not Cry. And this is the Lantern Rite event. So this, I think, was just kind of like saved afterwards. And they just kind of put that dialogue in there because both of those regions probably released. And they assumed that the player went through those. Yes. This is a story event that they left in the game and that I started. This is the Lantern Rite. We're on part 2. We are on part 2. I have not been to either of those regions. So that's why I said, yeah, no, the devs fucked up. The devs fucked up because lore-wise, unless we actually did the Archon quest for those regions, we did not do those. We did not at all. I haven't even visited the region. I can even pull up the map and you will not see them there. They still make it seem like, oh yeah, you've been to Natlin. Yes, you've been to Not Cry. No, we haven't, bitch. No, we have not. Good job, Hoyo. Good job. Fucky wucky on your part. You think they're letting it fly in game because the game's almost done rather? Yeah, exactly. But see, that's the thing. So like, there's bits and pieces where it's just like, they do a really good job with when you do the story in Sumeru, where you learn about Scaramouche's lore and what happens to him when you do all of Sumeru with that, where they said, we're going to pull this out of the game from the different characters that know who Scaramouche is to where they don't know who that guy is, except for, you know, a few people. Only a few people who are in the know still. And I was just like, oh, I applaud y'all. Look at y'all coding, actually coding. And I can say this because, like, even though I'm not a game dev, I'm a software dev. So it's really easy to, like, put in, like, checks to say like, yes, you can give them this dialogue, and no, you can't give them this dialogue. And we've seen that with what's that game that I played? It's not, oh, it's Pokepedia. I keep saying that. It's Pokopia. The Pokopia devs even showed this, where when I did like Meowth's like house before he even spoke to me about it, he was just like, oh, you already did the thing that, you know, I was gonna ask you to do. It was just like, yep, I was bored and I wanted to fix this. I was bored and I wanted to fix this because I saw this was going to be a problem. I just did not know that you were going to ask me to do this thing. And Blue had to tell me what happens, like dialogue-wise, like if you don't fix his home before you speak to him. He actually drowns in it. I'm like, oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny. So that's, again, I'm going to be a code snob. That's good coding. Here they just kind of said, fuck it. They should already know. Here you go. I'm just like, oh, okay. We're being lazy now. We're being lazy now. Let me see how you roll. Again, I don't give a shit about Natlin. I will give a shit about Nodcry. I don't give a shit about Natlin once we get there. Was this really the first time we've met gaming? I mean, I have the character, but like, I guess this is true. I feel like he was in like another event before this, but I'm glad that they at least leave this in case you don't know who gaming is. So again, a good thing that they're like, you know, checking certain things in the game to see if you've done stuff. To be like, oh, this is who this new character is. Yeah, the assumption is that you already went to Natlin and then came back to Leeway for the Lantern Rite event. Mm-hmm. So welcome in, Evil Riot. Gaming. Gaming. I'm still call him gaming. I'ma still just habitually call him gaming. Oh, they call him Sifu. I heard Paimon say it. This is how Yomiya, however you say her name, got her nickname, which is Yomimi. Because I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna try and figure out how to pronounce it phonetically. I'm just gonna say Yomimi. Where'd this crazy bitch again? I'm calling her Yomimi. You're not changing that tie. Because I've infected the rest of the community to call her Yomimi as well. The ones who's followed me like very long. They also are like, oh yeah, Yomimi. And I'm just like, yep, that's her name. And every time I say that, people are just like, who's Yomimi? I'm like, you know, Yomimi. It's like, that's how you know you've been in a Blaze stream. When you pick up like some of like my my sort of like tics and like habits of like nicknames that I give to certain people, you've been in a Blaze stream. And when you transfer that over to like other people to where they are just like, huh? What? It's like, yep, you've been in a Blaze stream. Same with Pokepedia. You go around saying like, oh yeah, I love Pokepedia. It'd be like, oh fuck, that's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. Like, you've been to the Blaze stream. Good job. Good job. You really do love that nickname and call her that too because, see, I told you it's infectious. This is what happens. It's the Blaze effect. It's just like, you know, you've been in a Blaze stream and you've been in this community for way too long when you pick up some of my habits. Also, why isn't...
どうしたんだ?
ちょっとあんたたち何のつもり? なんで私を囲むの? 私が誰だか分かってるの?
ロコーコーさん、危害を加えるつもりはないわ。ただ、調査に協力してもらいたいの。
近寄らないで。
落ち着いて。
それ以上近づいたら、私。
Ooh, she tweaking. She tweaking. Gang. I was about to say. Oh, it's you again. Hello. What the?
おい、小アッパ。なぜ我のことが見えている？
Ooh, you must be Zishi. The second deadly self.
だからなんだ。さっさとどけ。
I will not. I hope to resurrect the white horse Adaptus, and I need your help. Who is this beautiful ass woman?
引用の断りに触れる蘇生を望むとは、なんとおこがましい。
Not the coughing. Lord have mercy. Is that so bad? Also, she's
己
Gia.
の運命を終わらせたくないのなら、その妄念は今すぐ断ち切れ。話は終わりだ。
Yes.
近寄らないで。私は
I'm gonna need her to choke me with her thighs. Oh,
私どうしてここに？
I love that for you, beautiful
あ
people.
んたたちは誰なの？
とぼけるつもり？万民堂で人を傷つけた時はそんな様子じゃなかったはずよ。
We're about to find out, because like I've noticed, like sometimes the personality that you see in the beginning for like certain Genshin characters is just like, oh, okay,
もちろん。
you seem like this, but in reality you're not this.
じゃあ石棒台の近くで撮った写真は？
And I say that because like half the Genshin community perceive like Tartaglia as like this annoying, like villainous person who is no good but other than drowning the city of Liyue, and just basically like is what they see in Lohin. Which again, we have not met Lohin in the story yet. I just know of the character, and I've also seen so much artwork of that man in Tartaglia, and also like just his behavior and even like his ult. I'm just like, oh, okay, this makes sense. I could see why y'all make that comparison to Tartaglia. And they're on two different levels of unhingedness when it comes to like combat. So I'm just like, oh, okay. All right. I see why the Genshin community is just like, oh, well, we love Lohin. We just don't like Tartaglia. You thought Tartaglia was Lohin, so what is the fucking difference? What is the difference? Help me understand. And then you learn about Tartaglia, and you're just like, oh, he's just a little goofball who's actually pretty intelligent and conniving in certain ways. And also just cares about his family. Very much loyal to his family in the Saritsa. So also thank you for the hand pats. I appreciate it. Like I was explaining earlier, for those who are just coming in or lurking about, I do have chat locked down just because I don't feel like dealing with, you know, the actuallys of Genshin Impact. You know, that musty community. Yeah, I'm gonna insult them. I don't care. I don't really fucking care. Because I'm literally just here for, like, MSQs. And just to get a Snezhnaya and get to Tartaglia's booty. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm here for. That's all you're signing up for by being here. So just understand that. But normally I don't have chat locked down to where it's just like you have to follow. But if you want to stick around, by all means, feel free to leave a lurk vibe. We'll be playing some Mouse PI tomorrow. So you'll be able to yap there when we play that. You know what? You just surround you with folks from Liyue and Conria and think you'll be happy forever. I love that for you, Tai.
写真って？
どうしたんだ？こいつ急に記憶喪失にでもなったのか？
They really do like Hoon.
彼女を連れ帰って
It's just like they sprinkle every bad bitch in Liyue.
結果が出たらすぐに君たちに知らせるわ。連行して。
ショート？私本当に何もしてないよ。
変だな。あいつ普通に話せるようになったみたいだけど、自分が何をしたか覚えてないみたいだぞ。
マジでめんどくせえ。せっかく自分から弟子になりたいって来たのに連れて行かれちまったぜ。
ガーミ、焦るなよ。これは特別な状況だ。きっと見つかるぞ。
適当なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。せっかくの弟子が逃げちまったんだぞ。 代わりになってくれんのかお前が。
ガミ、急にどうしたんだ？
I love his
説明す
outfit.
るのもめんどくせえ。弟子を探しに行く。今度こそ絶対に見つけてやる。
Like they did a really good job of designing his
おい、
fit.
待てよガミ。なんかあいつもちょっと変だぞ。
He might have been possessed. No, he was not possessed.
なんだって？
I mean, he could have. You tell Paimon about your encounter just now.
そうだったのか。
Yes.
まさか。
She might
それが勝利
have.
の言ってた中
So
止
never
戦
mind.
な
I
のか？
take that back. It's
高校から
possible.
ガミに乗った
Sorry,
ら
Paimon.
ガミを放っておくわけにはいかないぞ。急いで追いかけよう。
Wait, let me play for a bit so I can show my map. Are you gonna let me play for a bit or are you gonna throw me in story? You're gonna throw me in story, aren't you? You're gonna throw me in 5 hours of story, aren't you? God, they talk so goddamn. This is what I mean. You can't catch a break to breathe in this fucking game. This is why I leave it on autoplay. Then goes Leeway, Sumeru, Mondstadt, Fontaine, and then Natlin on the bad bitch power scale. I would kind of agree. Oh wait, what about Inazuma? You left out Inazuma, like Hoon, unless you find every person in Inazuma undesirable, because Raiden Shogun is in there. God, I'm scared for Snezhnaya though.
あの発火のいくつかは当初お前が植えたものではないか。今や虫に侵されているというのに、お前は心を鉄のように固くし、見捨てるつもりか。
Let's get the baddie out of this cute little guy.
我がそのような薄情者なら、発火の苗を荒れ地からお前の戦縁に移すことなど、初めからしなかっただろう。はあ、結局のところ。 龍雲の心に慈しみがなく、
You're good.
草木の命を憐れまないことが
Inazuma goes in between Leeway and Sumeru. That's fair.
状況を見極められたようだな、昨月。思ったのだが、しばらくはおとなしく好機を待ち、龍雲が遠出した隙を見計らって、あの豆腐に
Sumeru
発
can
火
be
を
in
び
front
っ
of
しり
Inazuma.
植えてやるの
Actually,
はど
even
うだろう。
NPCs are fine in
あやつ
Sumeru.
に一泡吹かせてやることができたら、さぞ痛快だと思わぬか？
God. Everyone's so fucking pretty in Leeway.
素晴らしい考えだ。
勘弁してくれよ、兄ちゃん。もう追いかけてこないでくれ。
逃げんな。そこで止まれ。じゃなきゃぶっ殺す
Not I'll kill you. Ooh.
頼むよ兄ちゃん。俺たちは本当に重武撃なんてできないんだって。
お前ら俺を舐めてんのか？習え。俺から習え。やる前からごちゃごちゃ言うな。
He really is
あ
Ty.
の少年、以前どこかで見た
The reason why you put Inazuma in front of Sumeru is because of Ye Miko and Right. I was gonna say, because so many people were down bad for Ye and
様子を
Raiden.
見に行ってみよう。
So many.
若者よ。
And rightfully so. They deserve it.
我らに話してみるといい。
I'm trying to think who from Sumeru that I like.
あいつ無理やり俺たちを弟子にして重武撃をやらせようとしてるんだ。
Okay.
俺たちが一体何をしたって
I
言
know
うん
of
だ
a
よ。
few. I know of a few.
困っているのは重武の少年かと思っておったが。
I would probably put Sumeru maybe in third or fourth. I'm trying to think of like all the
じい
regions.
さんたちどいてくれ。
Leeway is definitely number one. I agree with that.
我らのどこが
Inazuma would probably be second. Fontaine third. I know I'm down bad for Risley, but still.
舞台を降りるとこんなにも無礼だったとは。
待て、リスイ。何か様子がおかしい。
I'm gonna type
もう
it.
一度よく見てみるがよい。
なるほど。彼の身に汚れが見える。何かが取り付いているようだ。
厄介なことになったな。お前たちはもう行け。
おいじいさん、俺が狙ってたのにあいつらを逃がしたな。まあ年は取ってるが、あいつらを逃がしたからには弟子になってもらうぜ。お前ら二人に。
If we're gonna be kind of accurate, Sumeru and Natlin are at the bottom for me.
仙人が2人もいる。
おじけづいたのか。
あの白馬、マジ
It's kind of like its own segment, from my understanding, Ty. I haven't been there, but that's how people have been portraying that to me.
なんでついてきてんだよ、お前ら。うっとう
But
しい
it's
ぜ。
not like a region, if that makes sense. It's kind of like how, like, I guess, like the chasm in, I think, Leeway would kind of be, because that was sort of like its own place as well. So I'm assuming like Nodcry is like sort of like that midway point between like Natlin and Snezhnaya. So that's what I assume, but I haven't gotten that far to confirm that. Yeah. Exactly.
旅人タイムその子から離れろ彼には妖魔が取り付いている
それはオイラたちも知ってるぞ。ガミンに取り付いてるのは白馬の仙人の指針なんだ。
白馬の仙人の指針だと。
You forgot your traveler is named Blair. I'm trying to think what my other two accounts names were. Yes, I have like 3 accounts on Genshin. Don't judge me.
何2人でこそこそ話してんだ。
Yes, and I love those two
どっちが兄弟子で
Lycoon.
どっちが弟弟子になるかの相談か。
And to be fair, because like part of like my rating for like why I put them close to the bottom also comes from a place of petty, because I just hate how they did Sumeru and Natlin as a whole. Like, it could have been great if they just did what we asked for in terms of appropriation of characters. I would have bumped them up so much higher. But some of the characters that I saw in Sumeru, I'm just very bitter towards, and there's nothing that you can say to make me like them. Daya and Candace are not one of them. I love those two. They're my babies. I would probably put them in 3rd or 4th, if it was just purely based on them. But in terms of the rest of the characters, I'm like, no. No, in the garbage can, in the disposal for you. And Natlin, I do not care. I've seen every character in Natlin. Yes, I agree that like some of the aesthetics of the characters are very nice to look at, but I'm still very bitter towards how they could have been better. They could have been very designed even better if I saw just a crumb of decent representation in Natlin. So just for that alone, it's at the bottom, because I'm just like, my feelings are hurt. It's like basically what that bitch did to my avatar. Unprompted, mind you. I was away from basically like the platform during February, because I know y'all remember that. I took a whole hiatus. I wasn't here. And yet still, someone had the audacity to be like, I'm gonna take Blazette's art and run it through AI and make me a white bitch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just want you to know I look prettier in black. Ha ha. Ha ha. But you know, if that's what makes you happy, by all means, do what you need to do. But at the same time, don't disrespect the artist, because that was commissioned artwork. And if anything, I was more so mad for CJ. And I know, you know, CJ and I talked about it. And there's Neo. There's Neo right there. But still, I was just like, It's not the fact that my feelings are hurt. It's the fact that you literally took somebody who I commissioned for artwork and ran their art through that shit. And I'm just like, if only, again, you try a bitch. Understand, I got resources. I may not expose all my resources. You don't need to know who my resources are, but I got resources where it's just like, I could make your day very miserable legally. I really could. You don't know who I know. You don't know who I know. But since you want to play those types of games, we can play those types of games. And best believe, baby, I will make the time. I will definitely make the time. But like I said, folks just don't know how to act in this space. They really don't. But hi, Neo. How's your day treating you so far? Oh yeah, when you saw that red, yep, yep. Listen, like I said, I was shaking. I was off the platform because like I was lurking. Don't get me wrong, I was lurking. But when I saw that shit, I was just like, wow, because that jump scared the fuck out of me. I'm just like, how did I get caught in the crosshairs? And I'm not even on the fucking platform at the moment. I took a step back. I was on hiatus. I was prepping for debut. I was prepping for my Japan trip. I was prepping, you know, the rest of the videos for 28 Days of Blaze. I wasn't studying what was happening in the VTuber community during Black History Month as much as I wanted to be there. As much as I wanted to be there, I was basically playing like, hey, Blaze is missing because that was due to my lore. That was a part of my lore, and yet somehow I still got roped in it, and I'm just like, wow, I could not be here, and still people are going to be very disrespectful to me, and I ain't even do shit to them. I ain't even coming on the Black VTuber Awards. Like I did it once in the video that I put out on K. I was just like, listen, I understand these hoes are making y'all mad about like what they did with the Black VTuber Awards and making them the quote unquote white VTuber Award. Ignore those heifers. Ignore them, please. All they're trying to do is get a rise out of you. What do they say on the internet? Don't feed the trolls. They're doing that literally just to get a rise out of you. They're doing that just to get a rise out of you. I'm not giving them that power over me. Baby, I know I'm beautiful and black. You ain't got to tell me. You just jealous you can't have my skin tone. It's okay. Maybe in another life. This life is not for you, so whatever. Whatever. You ain't hurting my feelings. You can't tear me down that easily. Trust and believe. I've dealt with more racist shit than this little pettiness that you're trying to do on the internet. And I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Go away. Go away, please. Go away. Go bother somebody who actually will give you the time of day, because it ain't over here. The worst thing about racist white washing characters is that the OCs, that they don't even put any effort into to do it well. They can't even be bothered to do it themselves. They gotta fuck around and yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, it's fine. You already got like 4 of that person's account. Good! I'm so glad. Thank you, CJ. I love that. That's a win. That's a fucking win. Because like I said, I was just like, listen, if you need some help, like I said, I got people. I got people. If I need to reach out, I will. I will do it on your behalf. Absolutely. Never from Sumeru is pretty as well. Yeah, I mean, like, they have pretty characters. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, they could have been black, though. They could have been black. You know how good they would look if you made them black? I would love them so much more if you made them black. I would love them so much more. But no, I'm going to be petty and be like, nope, I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. You're not going to get me. You're not. Even if I learn about them, I'm just going to be like, no, you got to go in the bin. They got to fix you. Because we almost got like Melanin Risley. And yes, that is an actual fact. There is artwork of his drafts. If you look at his beginning skin tone, it was darker than the pale white that he has. But also, technically, lore-wise, it makes sense because he does live, like, you know, under the sea where there's no sunlight to be. So it's just like, okay, it's whatever. I don't really care. And plus, he's French. He's French. He can stay white. He can stay white. I'm not really torn about that. But Natlan, where it's supposed to be, you know, based on an area where a majority of folks there are melanin. Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. I'm a little bit hurt from that. You could have fixed this, but you chose not to because, you know, black people scary. Black people scary. He's French so he can stay by the screen out. I mean, it's true though, Salem. It's true. Like, even my OC, who is French, she is white. She is white. And yes, her name is Blaze. Yes, her name is Blaze. I left her white. I left her white. The old tag name that I used to use, Blaze Blues. Yeah. Yeah, she's a white hoe. I love her. I love her to bits. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, she's a white hoe. She's French. When you're black, you truly never alone. You really are not. You're good. Just challenging yourself to fight a tough boss. Ooh. Let's go. Wishing you the best of luck, Neo. Wishing you the best. I need to go through and play the Kingdom Hearts games again. I kind of want to do that. I might do that for one of my birthday months. Like, just make it a challenge for myself to be like, you know what? It's Kingdom Hearts time. It's Kingdom Hearts time. And for those of y'all who don't know, I missed it this year because, again, I took a hiatus between February and March. But normally, every March, every year, I go down memory lane and play games from my childhood. It started with Super Mario 64, and then we played Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, and then we played Mischief Makers. We played Spyro Trilogy, the remastered version. I was gonna do the old ones because I do have like 1, 2, and 3 on original hardware, like on the PlayStation 1. I would have most likely plugged up my PlayStation 2 to play it, because it's backwards compatible for that. But we did that. We played Mega Man Legends. Oh god, played Kirby and the Crystal Shards, Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know if I said Banjo-Kazooie already, but yeah. We've gone down. Oh, and then like this past year in 2025, we did Donkey Kong 64 and Tomba. I had to think of the other game. Fuck Tomba, man. Fuck Tomba. I never want to go back to that fucking game. Like, I don't know how anyone beat that game without the rewind tool that's that's thankfully on, like, I think I played it on Nintendo Switch, I think. Was it that? Yeah, I think it was. Was it the Switch? I don't even remember. Was it the Switch or was it like PlayStation? One of those two consoles gave me the rewind tool. I was like, oh, thank you. Oh wait, no, it was on PC. It was on PC. Never mind. I take that back. It wasn't the Switch. It was on PC. They gave me the rewind tool so that way I didn't have to like deal with hell in that game. Looks hard as fuck. Oh, it is. It is, Ty. Because like they only give you so many lives, and then there's only like there's literally a way where you can like play the game and lock yourself out of an achievement of completing it 100%. And I think it has to do with like that mermaid race that I did that I somehow got fucking gold in. Yeah, that shit is hell. That shit is hell. It's not fun. It was never fun when I rented it for Blockbuster. Like, I enjoyed fooling around with it, but ain't no way as a kid was I ever gonna beat Tomba. I love that game with all my heart, and it gives me so many nostalgic feelings, but that game can eat ass. I cannot stand that fucking game. It's so fucking hard. And then Donkey Kong 64, though a little bit hard in certain areas, because that fucking race with that goddamn turtle with Tiny, that put me through it. I think that might have been probably like the hardest one that I would have to face. Yeah. I almost said Canary Mary, and then I realized that's in Banjo-Tooie. I will die of cardiac arrest if I play Banjo-Tooie and try to beat Canary Mary the second time. I'm dead serious. I am quite serious with that. That one, you have to have a hope and a prayer and not go too fast or go too slow. If you've never played against Canary Mary and Banjo-Tooie, there's a reason why there are guides on how to beat that bitch, because she's just that fucking hard and the AI is just that fucking smart to like outrun the person if you play that. But in any case, I ramble on. I'm rambling too much. You gave up on Chinese Asian games long ago when it comes to them representing POC, because they're all for their own peoples, because you play a bunch of MMOs and some gacha games and you're just like, yeah, y'all don't really fuck with us. Yep, pretty much. They just don't care. They just simply do not care. It's just like, black people don't exist to us. They don't exist. Even though they're in various parts of the world, they do not exist to us. We don't want to perceive them. It's like, but you could though. You could. And they make beautiful babies. They even make beautiful Asian babies. Beautiful. I've seen some beautiful Blasians, man. Beautiful, gorgeous, and yet y'all don't want to perceive us. Okay. All right. Sure. Whatever. Whatever, chief. Whatever. Don't be jealous when we repopulate the earth with that skin tone. You're just gonna have to be mad. Gonna have to be mad and deal with it. The company that did Dice Light was the only gacha to represent black characters correctly. The only one a ton of melanin. The crazy part is they want our money. They want our money and they want our culture. Because think about it. Think about it. What is K-pop derived from? What is K-pop derived from? Come on, you think about that. You think about that. It does not take a genius. Think about that really hard. It's like, that's all you want from us, but you don't want us. Okay. Yep, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Just stay lifting all the shit from us. The reheated nachos of black culture. Exactly, Salem. Exactly that. Oh, actually, I need this. Yeah, you cough. You coughing. Oh, you coughing. There we go. Oh, I forgot to add the quotes. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait, no, it adds the quotes. Good. Good, good, good. That's all I wanted. You don't look so good. Girl, I'm trying to help you get like me and breathe better. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep you alive. I'm trying to free you for some unknown reason. Let us help you find peace. You hard-headed. What is the source of your anger? Exactly, Ty. Want our culture, want our money, and we'll bitch and moan if we ask to be represented properly. Be gone, heathen!
旅人とパイモンそれに仙人ちょっと待ったここはどこだ確か俺らは
Sure, baby,
リ
sure.
ュウエコーで衝動を作ってたはずだろ
神元に戻ったのか
They're so adorable.
今日の太陽はどうしてこんなに暑いんだ全く心が休まらない涼しげな発火でも探して暑さを和らげるとするかなあ
This bird is demanding things again, yes. I feel like so Paimon.
これまでに一体何があった
Can I at least look at the map for a second?
俺そんな失礼なことをしたのか親父に塔の鞭
Get your dad to throw a slipper at you. Gaming. Gaming, get up. Baby, get up.
心配ないただ力が抜けただけだろ
You know something you think about quite a bit? That Tartaglia doesn't have light in his eyes. So they changed it a little bit, Ty. But yes, you're right. Originally, he did not have light in his eyes. I need to pull up his character again to verify. But I did remember, like, I think in later patches, they kind of added a little bit more because he just looked a little bit too soulless. But yeah, he do got them abyss eyes. God, now I want some nachos because of Salem's statement. I'm just over here, it's just like, dang, I could go for some nachos right now. I'ma behave. Or his eyes a little brighter because last year, remember, he doesn't have the light reflections that I don't know if they added them fully, but I have to look at his character again because I remember they did give him they gave him a little bit of a nice little tweaky tweak. This was your plan all along, Salem. You ain't slick.
おそらくこの剣のためだろう。あの忠志神7に対処するは対策を練ってからだ。
Can we please get Gaming off the floor? Thank you. Thank you. All right, real quick, let me look at Tartar. Let me look at Tartar. Yeah. So they added it a little bit more. Because I don't think he looked this bright in his eyes. I know it's like, obviously, like with the other characters, they got the little shimmer in their eyes. But Tartar, I think they add like just a tad bit. I wish I had a closer up photo of him. Because I remember somebody posting it on my timeline, Twitter timeline. It's just like, oh yeah, I could see the difference. But I'd have to pull up like what he used to have in his eyes. His eyes are a little brighter, but he doesn't have the high. Yeah, exactly. Which is like, I still think that makes sense considering his lore. But at the same time, it's just like, I'm hoping not a lot of things that people have perceived or want to happen or like have read into him happens, because I'll put it this way. There is a lot of folks in the Genshin community who are just like, oh, you know, he's destined to lose an eye. And I'm just like, if this bitch loses an eye, I'm going to murder somebody. Because I already got two husbands where their face has lost an eye at the end of the fucking series. I don't want any more eye-patched husbands. I don't want any more. Majima isn't even an eye-patched husband. He's just an eye-patch man that I just greatly appreciate and obsessed with. No, I don't want any more. I already got Levi and Roy. Sorry to spoil for anybody who hasn't seen either of those series, but literally Roy Mustang and Levi Ackerman. Both my beautiful babies. Both my beautiful husbands. And of course, they lose a fucking eye, and I'm just like, God damn it. Can they just see 2020? Not 20? I want them to have 2020. Stop doing this. I swear to God. I will fight someone. I will fight someone. No, I want them to fully see. No more. No more. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. See how I fixed the sound effects? It was all Elgato's fault. But also, 2 years, holy moly, for sure. I appreciate it, Snake God. Thank you so much for the 25-month sub. I appreciate it. It really does not feel like I've known like a lot of y'all for as long as I've known y'all. It feels like you just showed up in chat like yesterday, and I'm just like, oh, hi. We're friends. We're friends. Oh, my gosh. His eyes used to be darker, you think? I think so, too. I need to see if I can find, like, that image where it does the comparison between the two. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Majima, the eye patch buddy. I love Majima. I'm obsessed with him. I do not love him romantically, though. A lot of people confuse that. I do not love that man romantically. I am just like, teach me your ways. I want to be as chaotic as you. Please. Please, Majima, please. 2020 vision. Yes, the 20 vision. What about FMA Pride with his eye patch? So he's not a husband? He can stay eye patched. Like, no disrespect. I respect eye patch characters. I don't mind it. I think that's a nice aesthetic, sure. But when you come for my husbands, I got a problem, because I got literally two in my roster of like 20 husbands that canonically at the end of their series, they have an eye patch. And I'm just like, well, we're just not gonna have that. The bones are mine. We're not gonna have that because I'm not perceiving that. I like your beautiful face with both of your eyes. I want both of your eyes. I need both of your eyes because I love you. It's like, I'm sad that this happened to your face, but I love you. I want both of your eyes. I want them there. So I just don't perceive it. I just don't, because I'm like, it's the end. I don't care anymore. I don't care. No. And it's gonna be the same with Tartaglia, because like I said, because I know Hoyo is bent on killing folks too. And I'm just like, if you kill Tartaglia, or if you do something to Tartaglia, your precious pride and joy, who you use for like countless of promo material for the fucking game, you do something to him that I don't like, I'm just not gonna perceive it. So if he dies, guess what? He's still playable and alive to me. I do not play with corpses. I will retire from this game. I will not even touch Snezhnaya again. Like, the minute that they say, you know what, his clock has run out, we're just gonna end him here. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, so you want me to retire. That's fine. I won't pick up Genshin. I won't even pick up the second one. That's how serious I am. I'm just gonna be like, yep, nope, I don't play with corpses. I don't play with corpses. Sorry. And also, thank you, D-Man. Here. Get wet and wild. That sweet man. That sweet man. We love tartar. We love tartar sauce. I love tartar sauce. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna be meaner to this man. Stay in character. I can't stand this hoe. I cannot stand this hoe. But at the same time, it's just like he kind of is my strongest character, so I have to use him. But I just smell the fuck boy off of him. I don't know if it's just me, but like at the same time, you know, that's Nessa's man. I can't talk too much shit about him. Yep. 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 But the person behind me loves him! Eye patch character after comes after hubby. Say goodbye to the good eye. No! Leave his good eye intact! It's like, granted, I appreciate him being alive, but like at the same time, I just... Don't take his eye away from me. I have too many husbands with no eye. They only have one eye. They become Cyclops. I don't want any more Cyclops men. I don't want that. I want them to have both visions. Both eyes. I love tartar sauce. Oh wait, I said I was gonna be meaner. I need to stay in character. Yep. Oh, I thought this was Luffy's hat. That is not Luffy's hat. That is just clearly a lotus on the ground. Oh, I'm passing something. I'm passing some. Oh, is it higher? Oh, child. Where is this? Oh, Lord. I'm just gonna fly up here. I'm not walking. They asking too much from me. Leeway Harbor. Oh, that's right. Before I go over here. No. Come back. Come back. Come back. I wanted to show y'all what my map looked like. I almost forgot. Okay. So, oh, okay. All right. Here we go. So yeah, obviously we got like, you know, Inazuma, blah, 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 blah. And then over here we got the Chasm. We got, you know, the desert, Sumeru, all that stuff. We got Fontaine up here. Yeah, see how like there's like all this dark stuff over here that I haven't done? I haven't done that. I don't know if there's anything over here. Yeah, so I don't know what this is. I have no idea. I'm guessing it's like Nodcry, Natlan, whatever. But yeah, all of this, I have not gone here. Have not. It's just a big old void. It's just a big old void, because literally the last place that I went to was like all the way up here, and I still have not done all of you know, Fontaine, which I'm assuming is also up in here as well. What is this? Oh, that's Leeway. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. No, I don't want to teleport there because they'll disrupt some things. Do they just automatically give you these? Yep, this is Natlan. Okay. It's interesting that they just give you these now. Before you had to wake them up, but I guess like in certain points you can come here. But I haven't been to any of these places. Yeah, this is Natlan. This is Nodcry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I swear to you.
Bones are mine.
I swear to you, I have not opened this game and gone to any of these waypoints. None of them. They are just here on the map. But yeah, all this area, this is literally the last area that I've just kind of like been chilling in, because I did the main story. I haven't even done the dialogue where Tartaglia has like a talk with Father about like his siblings. I know that's to come. Sorry, spoilers alerts, but I haven't even done that dialogue, and I know that happens somewhere in here as well. So that's how far behind I am. That's why I said we're playing catch up and doing like main story quests, because I am severely behind in terms of whatever the fuck lore happens here and whatever the fuck lore happens up here. So I did not lie. That's why I said it's just like they are introducing tidbits to the game that I have not even gotten to. So the thumbnail for stream was the part of the child supremacy video with the finger point. Oh my god. That is great. I love that that was that for you, Brass. But also, hi, Brass. Hi, Clouded. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, okay. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, Tartaglia is about to die for sure. He almost did if I got any closer. He was about to break his legs or break his bones. His entire skeletal structure. Just here on the map, she says, it literally is! It's just big old blotches of like unknown area. Doing well, hope stream is going well. It is going well. I am happy. Wait, it's Zhao! I gotta pay attention. Zhao is on screen. My baby, I love him. I love Zhao. I love baby Zhao. God, it's been 2 hours? It does not feel like it's been 2 hours since I hit go live. It does not feel that way. Oh my God. But yeah. Yeah. This week has been, that's what I meant to talk about. This week has been good. It was stressful at first because I was just like, oh, I got shit to do at work, and it's shit that I really just don't want to do. It was just a pain. I can't express it any more than that for obvious reasons. But just understand, if you're assigned a task where it's just like, there's not even a hope and a prayer that can save you, it's one of those where it's just like, not a hope and a prayer can really save me with this. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I want to do things my way, because this will ease the pain for us all. This will ease it for us all. If I just do what, the thing wants us to do and do it the wrong way, it's going to be painful later on, and everyone's going to be mad, and everyone's going to be like, what the actual fuck is this shit? What is this? Because I looked at it and it was just like, what the actual fuck is this shit? Please help me understand. Please, how is anyone maintaining this? Because no. Just no. Just no. But yeah, no. It ended up being good because like I freed myself from that to a degree. So I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God, because this would have been a lot. It would have been like what I had to do at my former job, which was try to make an app work in a dead browser, which is IE. Internet Explorer is dead. I don't know if y'all did not know, but in 2026, Internet Explorer is dead. If you're trying to build an app that works in Internet Explorer, you're doing things wrong. I just want to be clear. You are doing things horribly wrong. Microsoft have made it very clear that they are not supporting that. It is in the graveyard. It is dead. Why are we trying to build support around a dead browser? It should have died a long time ago. You should have kept up with the times and migrated your shit to modern browsers. Makes you work. I don't care to work. I mean, Edge is not that bad. Everyone gives Edge shit. And mind you, I used to be an Edge shitter as well, but I actually do not mind making things work in Edge because it's not nearly as painful as trying to make something to work in a dead browser. And two, if anything, if out of all the fucking browsers that I kind of have beef with, Firefox. And I say that because if you use a lovely little site called Can I Use, you'll find out there's certain functionality that every other modern browser uses. Or not, I won't say every other, but like most modern browsers that are the majority that people use. That Firefox sometimes says, you know what, we're not going to do it this way. We're going to do our own thing. Why? Bitch, this function works over here. Why did you have to be the one thing that says no? And our prime example of that is preventing draggable items through basically, I think it's targeting HTML scripts, elements. Targeting those, you can do that in pretty much every browser. And Firefox, they do it a weird way where it's just like, you have to apply it directly to... No, that's what it was. You can do it in CSS and prevent it. You can prevent it purely in CSS. With Firefox, you have to apply it to every fucking element to prevent it. And I'm just like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why the fuck would you have it to where you cannot prevent this in CSS? And I can't remember what the property was, but I remember I plugged that shit into Can I Use, and it said nope. Nope, it works everywhere but here. I'm like, Firefox, why? Why? What the hell? What the actual hell? Because that was something that I had to code for. I'm like, you dumbass. Why would you be different? You've been bouncing around between Firefox and Brave, and yeah, Firefox can be annoying. So it was so frustrating. It was so frustrating finding that out. I'm just like, put me back in IE. Just throw me back in IE. It's not that bad, but still, it's just like, I debated it. I was just like, just throw me back in the fire of IE. I don't care. Let me burn there, because clearly Firefox is on some other shit. So, you don't like Edge, but it's better than some things, yeah. Like, it's not my, like, I'll be honest, that is not my default browser. That is not my, like, oh, I love this browser. It's so great. I use it for work and work only because we have to make sure shit works there. That is one of the browsers where it's just like, it has to work there. It has to. It has to. Browser agnostic. Gotta love it. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm talking tech jargon, but like, you know, if it worked for like a web place where they build web apps, websites and all that stuff, and also mobile apps, you have to make sure it works across the board for a majority of reasons because, like, you know, your user base and your clients are going to bitch and complain and be like, why is this off-center? Why don't this work here? Blah, 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 blah. And you got to make sure it works for the folks who use the normies. The normies who are just complaining about things. You got to make sure it works there. Otherwise, they're going to throw a whole fit and be like, oh, so you don't like money? We'll take our money. We'll take our money somewhere else and give it to somebody who can actually feed to our needs. So, you know, corporate America. You waited all this time to give us the description of Jinhyun. Okay. You're the reason you gotta make it work in Firefox. Not you're the reason. Oh, I didn't even scroll through her dialogue. I'm sorry. Hi, Zhao. I miss you, my son.
相変わらず元気じゃのう。最近はどうしておった？
ピバヤ、今はそれどころじゃないんだ。
I shared a screenshot of the stream thumbnail in the funny channel. Thank you, Brass. Also, let me see. I'm curious.
昨月はお前たちと一緒のようだが、なぜあやつの姿が見えぬのだ？
ご本。
発火の罰だと？利水のやつめ、わらわの見えぬところでそのようなざれ言を吐いていったのか。
I love how they put Tartaglia's slightly rounded but flat ass in the thumbnail. That is sending me.
テイ君がわしらにここで待機するよう命じたわけじゃ。
Oh, that's great. I gotta save that. Thank you for that screenshot.
だが我らならばあの指針に簡単に取りつかれることはあるまい。
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないか。
では、利水定山神君は今どこにいる？
考えるまでもない。わらわの豆腐の前で発火を植えておるのだろ
そうであれば特に危険はないだろう。このまま様子を見るのはどうだ。
Thank you for continuously adding to the
願い
quote
を
bank.
叶えたらあの指針も自ら去ってゆくかもしれぬ。
昨月よ、思うにお前の真意は別のところにあるのではないか。わらわの奥蔵さんに発火が生い茂るのを願っておるのだろう。だが三種は人の邪欲から生まれたもの。生き物の体と心地に影響を及ぼすのは必然。あやつが自ら立ち去るのを待つわけにはいかぬ。
我が処理しよう。以前同じようなことを経験した。このような事態の対処法はそれなりに心得ている。
待つのだ高馬大聖。お前が行けば戦いになるのは明らか。わらわが思うにまだその時ではない。
Recently had a dream about Genshin. Haven't had one of those in
忠
years.
志神がリーユエコーにいることを知っていながらそれを我々には伝えず
I have interesting dreams regarding Genshin
帝君から
sometimes.
すればこの件は
It's
何かしら立つ
rare,
ような事案ではない
but
ということ
sometimes
だ
I
ろう。
have very interesting ones, and it sadly involves my husband, though. And I'm gonna leave it there. And I'm just like, why? Why would you do this to me?
妙な話じゃのう。
そういえばもう一つ気になることがあるのだが
I'm just like, how did we get
我
here?
はあの指針から強
How
大
did
な
we
怨
get
念
here?
を感
Not
じた。
this clouded,
一体彼女に何があったのだろうか。
Oh,
安らぐことを
Raihan would
許され
have
ていな
me
いかのよう
messed
であっ
up
た。
the entire day. He would have me messed up the entire day. I'd just be like, y'all would be like, Blaze, what's wrong? It's like, my hopes and dreams were broken when I woke up this morning.
好みの記憶。白馬の仙人のことか？
You want
前
you
に何
for
か愛
Tea
想を
Sauce
凝らせるようなこと
Brigade?
でもあった
The
の
Tea
か？
Sauce Brigade.
旅人の話だともう爆発しそうなくらい怒ってたみたいだぞ。
目下帝君がおらぬゆえ過去のことを知りたければあやつに尋ねるしかない。
じゃあ時間の呪いってのは一体何のことなんだ？
Who knows?
おそらく魔物だろう。
我も高馬大聖と同じ考えだ。
山奥に古くから住む民が白馬の仙人を時の娘とみなしているという話を聞いたことがある。どうやら根拠のない話ではなかったようじゃの。
時の娘なのに時間
Do
に
you have
呪わ
Zhao, by
れ
the
て
way?
るのか？
Zhao put me through it, but yes, I do have Zhao. He did not come home for me the first time they dropped his banner. So the second time that they dropped his banner, he did finally come home.
わらわに一つ考えがある。
One has devised the solution.
お前の話では指針七は刺激を受けると憑依する対象を変えるそうだな。ならばわらわたちは遠くから道を封じる。お前は前に出て利水を刺激しあやつをおびき出すのだ。これまでの話だとあやつはお前に憑依するしかなくなる。だがお前はそれを察知できる上その妙な停止状態の影響も受けない。つまりその時お前にはあやつを取り押さえるか説得する機会があるということだ。
家中の栗を拾うようなものだ。我に任せた方がいい。
He's got this one voice line that you will look up on YouTube randomly every now and then when he says lament, but specifically in Japanese because it's that iconic to you. Let me see if I have it unlocked. I think. Well, no, let me not assume. Because like a lot of my characters, I don't have a high friendship level with. So I don't have all their voice lines unlocked, but if it's like a general one, we might be able to take a listen.
わらわは何の根拠もなく適当なことを言っているわけではない。
I gotta see where Risley is in my teapot. I know
こ
he's
の
there.
忠志神の影響を受けずにいられるのか
I know he's there.
考えてみるといい。
If not, I gotta put him in the house. I gotta put him in the house.
そうか。前にあの上司神がそう言ってたな。
旅人よ。
Baby, we ain't been to not cry. They literally left in dialogue that they just assumed that we've been to these places. We ain't been. We ain't been at all. Golly. They really just said, like, fuck it.
コーマ大生、他に何か気がかりなことが？
我はずっと考えていた。
It's like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Our time in Not Cry in Natlan was great, even though we've never been there. But you got it. You got it. Apparently Genshin 2 isn't a new game, but a new storyline after Snezhnaya. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
旅人だけであると考えていたのだろう。我は帝君を信じている。
It's like the second arc, basically. You know, like One Piece, how it's got 1,000 episodes and it's only season 1. It's only season 1. We're now just entering season 2. You know, after 6 years.
みんな、この方法に同意してくれたようだな。よし、時は待ってくれぬ。状況が悪化する前にすぐ出立するとしよう。利水のやつがわらわの豆腐に発火を植える度胸が。
And you know what? What's wild about that is, now that I think about it, because I thought about this with Naruto, and when I started reading Shonen Jump magazines, I'm just gonna put it this way. I was aware of Naruto since practically the 5th grade. I'm old. I'm an ancient being now, and I think about that, and I'm just like, man, Naruto's been out and still technically going with Boruto for this many years. And some people didn't even live this long just to even see Boruto happen. And it's like, now I think about One Piece, because One Piece was also out back then, and I'm just like, my God, it's been like 20 years now. It's been like 20 years and it's still going. Like it just chose not to end, and we're only in season 1. Huh? Oh man, it's when you have those realizations where you're just like, man, I started this as a child and now I'm a grown adult about to have a whole family, baby, pets, got married twice, divorced twice. Like, life just fucking happened and the anime and manga is still going. Huh? And I know that's probably a surreal thing for like folks who are into Kingdom Hearts, because like I think about that too, where I'm just like, man, I remember I was in high school, you know, when I got introduced to Kingdom Hearts. Here we are, several years later, and it's still going. It's still going. You recently started One Piece. Oh God, speed brass. Those first episodes are definitely a time capsule of anime at the time. I wish I could just pick up the anime from where I last left off in One Piece. I wish I could. But at this point, just for me to understand the plot, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning and work my way upward. And I'm just like, at this point in my big age, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. But I will live through all the folks who were there along for the ride to continue on. And it's like, luckily, I think with like Naruto, I could play catch up, even though I already know like teehee how it ended, and who all is with who in Boruto. Like all that got spoiled for me. I don't really care at this point. But the last place that I stopped for Naruto, just for context, is I stopped around the Pain arc and I was reading it. I think I stopped pretty much like towards or a little bit after the ending of the Pain arc in Naruto. So I know I have a good ways to go, but I can catch up a lot easier and quicker from there than having to start all the way over. Yeah, the Pain arc is definitely full of pain. I already saw a lot of it. I still am not over some of the pain that I endured reading that arc. Like, I still remember it like I was reading it yesterday. That's how kind of like fresh it is in my mind. Even though it's been years since I've looked at Naruto lore. But I can easily play catch up with One Piece. You ask me anything, I'll be like, I don't know. I just simply don't know. Don't ask me. I could not even tell you. I couldn't even give you a hint, a crumb of a hint as to where I was lore-wise in One Piece. Don't even know. Same tie. That was one of my favorite arcs. It put me through hell, but it's one of my favorite arcs, and probably just because I just like seeing characters go through trauma. I'm terrible, but it's just like, it makes for a good story. Like, don't protect them all. I love them, but don't protect them all. Make me suffer. I will say I do have an issue with like someone who dies later on after the pain arc, because I'm like, what was the point? Why did you have to kill off this character? I won't spoil it for those who haven't seen Naruto, but I do remember that character, and I feel like the Naruto community also felt that way, where it was just like, why? Why did you do this? And it's also a similar thing as what happened in Boku no Hero too, where I'm just like, why did you kill this character off? There was no point to killing this character off. There's literally no real goal here as to doing this. What did you hope to achieve? Nothing. Nothing. All you did was got a lot of folks who were just looking at you and just being like very mad. It's just like, this did nothing for me. Why would you do this? They were minding their business and you killed them. You also like seeing angst in characters go through trauma, but you feel like it hurts more for them to live and continue to say yes. Oh God, that's why, you know what? You bring up a good point, Ty. You bring up a good point. And I know probably some people will find issue with this, but this is how I feel about Legend of Korra. I love Atla. I love Avatar Last Airbender so much. I can rewatch those episodes, feel all the pain, and still feel all the joy. But Korra, her fucking trauma and pain and suffering, I'm sorry to spoil it for you. I won't say how it ends. Technically, it just never lifted. So if you just want to sit through hours of just suffering and seeing a character suffer, yeah, watch Legend of Korra. If you like that, by all means, go ahead. But I cannot vibe on Legend of Korra. That shit was just like, it was worse. Okay, I won't say it's worse, but like, put it this way. I'd rather see Steven go through trauma in future than the shit that they put Korra through in Legend of Korra. Because Steven does go through shit in future. He definitely goes through shit in future. But like, in Korra, it was like a whole nother level. It's just like, no, you get no happy ending. There's no joy and peace and hope for you. You just gotta go through all the shit and pain, and we'll never let up. We're literally just gonna put the viewers in just trauma zone for the next several seasons. Why? You muted someone in chat. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Clouded. You know who and the reason why your friends didn't keep watching Naruto? She heard it. We're done. We're done with the Korra part. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna read ties silently and then just move on from there. That's why you don't kill most of your OCs. Listen, leave me be. Leave me be. Yeah, exactly, Ty. Oh, let me actually teleport over here. But yeah, a little bit of angst sprinkled in is very nice. Cause like, that's how I write like for my OCs. It's like they have happy days. They pretty much live like, it's written in a way that like, I feel like people who enjoyed Atla would enjoy. That's how I write my stories. There's still people who die and I kill off later, but for the most part, I want them to enjoy the happier times and for people to see them go through happier times than just sadness. Thank you, Mr. Freeman. Yeah, we're just talking about my OCs now. It's like, I love them, but they also gotta experience pain because nothing in this life is happy all the time. It's just, it's spread out more. Is that a fishing spot? I honestly forgot this was a thing in this game. I thought that was a chest over there. I was like, now I know for a fact I cleared out Leeway for the most part, chest-wise, because like, I think it shows it. If not, I can get it to show. Yeah, okay. Because I remember Mondstadt, I cleaned house. I fucking cleaned house for the most part. There's still some areas over here in Leeway that I gotta touch up. But Mondstadt, I went through a whole guide and made sure I found every fucking chest that I could when I started playing this game. That's how hardcore I was. And then these you can see like 90, 80, because I did a little bit more in leeway. And then like here is kind of where I dropped off because it was like, oh my God! What was that for? Why you pelt me? What did I do? Damn, not the 10%. 5? 3. You know what? Fair. Damn, not the 0. 10%. Oh, I'm just looking at these in terms of like exploration progress, and it puts me to shame. I'm sorry. I got burnt out from the game. I don't care anymore. Who's your favorite character from Atlas? Zuko. My son. Actually, no. Yes. Pretty much Zuko and Iroh. Pretty much Zuko and Iroh. And Toph. Man, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Why would you ask me this? Why would you ask me this? It's kind of hard. There's so many great characters. And like, granted, I like, you know, Katara and Sokka and Aang. But sometimes they got on my nerves. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, the whole cast is good. Like, I love that gang. I just love the Atla gang as a whole. But like, sometimes they just really got on my nerves. And it's like, Toph is just like, yeah. Even though she got on my nerves too a little bit. And Zuko to some degree. But I'm just like, I understand what Zuko is going through. I empathize a lot heavier with him. And also have like the same sort of patience Iroh has with him. And God, Iroh just hurts something good, man. Iroh hurts good. It's like, oh, if there's a character to love in that series, it's Iroh. If anybody wishes ill on Iroh, you can eat booty. You can eat booty cheeks. And not the pleasing booty cheeks. Diarrhea booty cheeks. That's in your future. I hope someone shits in your mouth because how dare you? How dare you? How dare you hate Iroh? Listen, you don't put disrespect on my man Iroh, man. I don't know any soul that hates Iroh, but I wish you the worst of days to come in your future. The worst. Mind you, these are all teens and preteens tasked with saving the world. Exactly! Exactly. Not was looking at Hug Your Ex. Oh, Hug Your Ex is gone. Because unfortunately, that means I have to go back into the lovely, lovely Photoshop and edit my arms to where I can hug the Daki again. And as you see, especially with this fit, it's going to look very weird with my old model sleeves. Yeah. So, because that's how I got around with that. The joys of Photoshop. The joys of Photoshop. But yeah. Not the mud Yes, the mud came, Mr. Freeman. It took too much for you to process what was said. I'm thankful. I'm thankful, press. Luckily, that's sad. Well, luckily, but also unfortunate for me, there's a whole clip of it. And now, if I upload that somewhere, somebody's gonna be like, wow. Wow, you wish this on somebody? Yes, I do, because who hates Iroh in this house? Get out. That's an automatic ban from my channel. How dare you? Who the hell hates Iroh? That's unheard of. That man deserves nothing but peace for the rest of his days. And I hope he got it. With all the shit he went through, who the hell hates Iroh? That was the plan with the clip, not this. Oh. Leaves in the vine still hit different to this. It probably would be auto-modded. Well, Brass can probably get away with it because, like, I think VIPs have a little more leniency in terms of auto-mod sniping stuff. Because like at that point, it's like, oh well, the streamer trusts them.
これは
Clearly.
彼の本意ではないんじゃ。見逃してやってくれ。
But it still, I think, will capture some things that she may say. Just not as aggressively.
みんなの願いを叶えてくれる存在だぜ。
パイモン、静かに。
Nah, dang. Zhao is so serious.
おいら余計なこと言っちゃった
This is the first time I've seen serious Zhao.
早爪目を覚ましたら容赦はせぬからな。各自持ち場につけ。
And serious in terms of like putting like commenting on somebody, because he's usually quiet and just like observing instead of just being like, listen Paimon, I know you want to say some shit, but like right now we gotta lock the fuck in.
虫か捕まえてやる。もう一回。おや、お前か、若いの。
Yeah, what's good? What's goody?
ちょっと待て。お前、まさか龍雲の差し金か？
I'm gonna get rid of the mint so your breath stank.
こわっぱめ。できるものならやってみるがいい。
Sure, we'll go with that. And that includes your garden on Mount Hulao. Hulao. Not the sweat drop.
我の宣言に手を出そうものなら、あやつの調理人儀を叩き
Not the
壊してや
cuisine machine? You sure about that?
そう簡単には譲らぬぞ。我は。
You just like.
金髪のコアッパ。越えてはならない一線を。
You know what? I'm glad she appeared behind me because I was about to say something wild.
の限界だ。
We need your help.
お前は自分がどういう禁忌に手を出そうとしているのか、まるで分かっていない。
What's forbidden? VOD watchers and everybody else, use code I dislike Iroh at BlazeSmart for the free trip to the void. Yes. Yes. Use I dislike Iroh just to see the void. Yes, indeed. You're being hypnotized by the tale. Good. Good. That's exactly what I want people to do. But also welcome in by Vesperi. How are you? We just yapping. We yapping and going through Genshin story. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
好みの過去について、お前は何も知らない。警告はすでにしたはずだ。この因果には耐えられない。
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
まだわからないとは。
Not stubborn mortal. Everyone wishes ill on Iroh. And not the pleasing cheeks. Not this. Not this. Oh my god. Someone's gonna pull up that quote and be so fucking confused. Who says we're even more? Exactly. She just over here assuming we're mortal. You don't know. We could be a whole dead being. You could even say, it's my wish.
What?
Will you grant it?
いいだろう。そこまで死に急ぐというのなら、望み通りにしてやる。
Yeah, go ahead. Throw it at me. Bitch, I'm already dead. Joke's on you.
時の呪いと、好みの記憶を持って答えてやる。
I'm already dead on the inside. Brass said, I'm getting this quote today. And somebody's gonna pull that up and just be like, wow. Y'all have some times in here. Yes, we do. That's why there's 1,553 quotes right now. And this all dates back to God. You know what? What is the first quote? I mean, I know what it says. But like, I just want to see what the year is. Now, QuoteBot. Why? You know what? That's very on brand for me to say. That's very on brand. God, 2019. I feel like it's older than that. Yeah, I figured it was the ass remark. I was like, I know it's something about ass. That's all I remember. That's all I remember about my very first quote is like, there's ass crack. Oh. And of course it was Catherine Fullbody. Child. That was so long ago. That's a pretty iconic quote. Oh. How'd this come up in Coral Island? I don't know, Clouded. You know how we jump from topic to topic in different games. Like, I will never know the context of, like, some of the things that I say. And I'm just like, why did I say that? Except for in that moment. For some of the quotes. For some of them. I won't say all of them, but some of them I remember because I'm just like, yeah, that sounds about right. I have a feeling I know what I was talking about when I made that quote. Like the umbrella quote, I know exactly. Like, it plays out so often in my head in terms of, like, that... Because there's a whole clip that's tied to it, too. But, like, I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, I was frustrated that day. I needed people to understand. Yes! You do not draw penises like umbrellas. You do not do that. You can do it for fun, but that's not how they look like in real life, please. Please. Someone will look at you and be like, kind of, but, you know, you missed several marks here. But, oh, okay. All right, sure. You got it. You got it. Because people be milking their wives and rubbing them with oil. Don't ask. I don't keep... What? Of course I would say that during Supermarket Simulator. Of course I would say that during Supermarket Simulator. I can see myself. I don't remember... Why? I mean, I have some context there because it's probably because customers were going in there buying booty milk and the oil. But I just don't remember, like, the full context, like, the full clip. See, I'm gonna have to, like, go through, like, my VODs. Like, thankfully the dates are here so I can, like, pull up the VOD, watch it, and see when I said it and be like, oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Why I would say something like that. What? 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 I don't even know what furry I was trying to fuck. I have no clue. Not a clue. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Oh my god. Yep, see, Clouded knows. You really just be saying, and I say so much shit here. So much. The umbrella meta, yes. Oh god, like, oh. This quote box has some gems, but you're so concerned. Oh. Not this! Oh my god. I'm gonna look at that and be like, huh? What was I referring to? What happened? You got to respect somebody's else's house, even if they're back at what? What? That was recent. I don't even remember that. Oh, I'm trying my best to remember why I said that. That was so recent. That was literally this past month. It was just a few days ago. I don't remember why I said that. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. You don't want to know, Ty. You don't want to know, please. I know what panty pasta is referring to, but I hate we were talking about both of those topics. Like they should have been separate. I don't know why we had to talk about both of them. But that's in reference to me finding that awful clip of my stomach is bubbling. You know, the guy who comments on like cursed foods. There was a woman in the kitchen who used her dirty drawers that she removed. You see her. She removes the panties from her legs, from her couche. Puts it over a pan and strains the pasta through the netted panties. And I'm just like, ew. No! That's so gross! That's so gross! I need to find that video because I haven't found it like in like 2 years. Oh, I need to find it. You wish to forget that pasta. Would you rather have panty pasta or dog water pasta? I know most people will probably be like, neither. But it's like, why do people do curse things with pastas? I understand you want the nudes, but this is not the kind of nudes that we want. This is not the kind of nudes that I would eat. Please no. Please no. That video has you concerned. Just be glad I didn't show I don't think I've ever shown it on stream, but there is the one where the lady cooks chops up a rat and puts it in ramen. That one had me traumatized because I'm like, why? You found this rat scurrying in your home and you said, I think I will add protein to my ramen. And I was just like, I had a job interview and I chose to watch that video. I was so shooketh from the things that I witnessed in that video. And she even chopped up the rat testicles and put it in there. I'm like, oh, no, let's not go down this lane. Why? It was terrible. Oh, I put that so far back in the recesses of my mind. I'm sorry, Ty. At least the dog water is getting boiled. The panty strainer is touching the pasta after cooking. Yes, the extra flavor pack. I'm like, oh God. And I'm not gonna even talk about the guy who cooks things in the hotel. that just, ooh, that messes me up so bad. So freaking bad. That guy needs to be stopped. He needs to be banned and put in jail. Cause what are you doing? Stop messing up other people's homes and hotel rooms just for your country bumpkin backwoods cooking. Like, ugh. That guy that cooks something in the airplane, yes, is the same guy. And he's still doing stuff. Like that, which is... I need hotels to actually put that man on a list and basically ban him from all hotels. All hotels. He's just like, you're just gonna have to go to an Airbnb, honey. You're gonna have to go to an Airbnb. You can't come up in here doing this shit. Nope. Just no. Absolutely not. You're trapped here. Make it a 1-star Airbnb? Yes. Her prison kind of chill, hold on. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. It's like it's nice, but I could see myself getting tired here after some years. Was it Istarov? You keep assuming I'm mortal. Girl, I'm that bitch. I'm someone who can help you. I'm someone who's seeking to help.
助け我はお前を助けられないし、お前も我を助けられない。あの方の力が我にまとわりついている。それは恩恵であり、同時に牢獄でもある。
So you've been trying to break free?
いや、我はただこの檻の中で数えきれない年月を眠り続け、懐かしい気配によって目覚めたのだ。そしてその人間の少女の目を通して、我は変わらぬ清らかさで輝く悠久の時を超えた月を見た。
No wonder she took that picture at Chiwang Terrace.
あそこは石棒台というの。後世の者たちが新しく建
Hi
てたものか。
Kai! Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you?
紫伯を祀る祭祀場だった。
Also, thank you for the
ま
follows.
さか昔の出来事が世に痕跡を残していたのか。
And just to reiterate what I said earlier in the chat, for those of y'all who are lurking about or just joining the stream, I do have chat locked down to 24 hours. And that's just because I don't feel like dealing with the Genshin community. I just don't. I just simply don't. Because some of y'all have no manners. Y'all can't read the room. You can barely read my rules to stream. And I clearly say, like, hey, do not try my patience with these things. I used to have one that I think was very specific to Genshin in terms of, like, backseating and all that stuff. But I toned that down because I was just like, I don't need folks to just think it only is restricted to just Genshin. It's like any game that I play. Like, let me find things on my own. Let me do that, please. Please and thank you. So, chat is locked down for the foreseeable future every time I stream Genshin. And so, that acts as a nice little deterrent because I just simply don't have the patience. I just simply don't. And if people want to use that to abuse that to bypass that, guess what? It's going to go up. It's just going to go up. It's just going to go higher and higher. The bones are mine. So, best believe I will bump it up to a week. I will bump it up to a week. So try a bitch if you want to. Just understand I will bump it up to a week. And you won't be able to talk for 7 days. And if it's not just 7 days, it'll be a month. If it's not just a whole month, it'll be 2 fucking months. If it's not 2 months, it's be 3 fucking months. Who is that fucking strong to basically go through all that shit just to harass a person? And if so, you built different, but you also won't see the void. Best believe, play with a bitch if you want to. I got the time. I will make time. But you're not gonna disrespect me in my house. Not today.
最も深い思い出。本来なら人に忘れ去られるはずのもの。だがこの思い出こそが我を絶え間なく苛み続け、怒りを呼び起こしてきた。我が安らぎを得られない原因だ。お前は一介の人間の身でありながら禁忌を探りに来た。その胸の内に秘めているのが思慮深さなのか、あるいは無謀な勇気なのか、この目で確かめさせてもらおう。
What do I need to do?
この身を縛る呪いの制御を解く。呪いは本流となり、ここにあるすべてを飲み込むことになる。
If we fight her, does that mean she'll crush? Oh my god.
もし逃げ切
Tie!
ここがお前の墓場となる。
Wonder what the maximum is?
見よ。
I think. Let me see.
壮大なる歳月の流れ。
I think it's 3 months because that's what I set it on to whenever I end stream. Built in, but they have a way to where I thought you could like customize it. Let me see. I might have to do it like in in like the overarching mod view in a sense. We'll see. But yeah, the static one, like the highest that Twitch offers that I can see for followers only is like 3 months. I don't want to do that to folks because that's literally what I set it to whenever I end stream. And I don't want people to just be like, damn, 3 months just to be here? Like, I thought you were cool, but shit. Like, I would leave as well. I'd be like, dang, I would have talked to this streamer, but not if I had to sit here for 3 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I think like a day is like reasonable. I would say 10 minutes, but even people have sat in the void for 10 minutes waiting for their first comment to piss me off, and I send them to the void. Because, again, they did not take the 10 minutes to read the rules, so they played the game of FAFO and saw the void. So, take that 24 hours. You go over them rules. You read them rules. You get to know me. You get to know me. Get to know my vibe. Understand and see if you want to stick around. But understand, I do play the rule of FAFO. I play that. I play that here. You're not going to do that to me. I'm grown. I'm grown and an angry, cranky bitch. I'm grown and an angry, cranky bitch. So, play them games if you want to. Play them if you want to. I promise you, I will make time. Also, hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Hi, Dio. Bump it up to 3 months, I dare you. I'm not doing that, Dio. I'm not. Oh, there was one person. So, quick little mini rant. Which I can understand, but also at the same time, I don't appreciate people who shame folks who lock down chat. Because again, just like I said today, where it's just like mine is locked down because for the sanity of my peace. I want to play this game comfortably. I want to vibe with folks who actually took the time to get to know me and vibe here and actually want to stick around here. Like, it's cool. It's a cool time. We just vibing. Thriving off of aesthetics. But there's also times where it's just like, it's literally for your protection, and Twitch has put those things in place, so it's for your protection. That's why shield mode exists. Where it's just like, if you need to lock down chat to subscribers only, you can do that with a click of a button. If you need to lock that down for followers only, you can do that with a click of a button. Even if you don't have all that set up, guess what? There's also a stream deck, if you have one of those. I can do that with a click of a button. I literally have a multi-button on my stream deck. I'm not going to press it because I really just don't want to. Where it will lock down chat. So, again, play them games if you want to, but we not gonna hate raid. We not gonna do all this other ish on here, acting out on the internet. We not doing that. I ain't got the time. Hi, Tater Tot. Wait, is this the first time you see my outfit? Is this the first time you see my little bunny outfit, huh? Huh? I debuted this outfit. Where you been? Where you been, Ty? Where you been, Tater Tot? Yes, it's bunny outfit. And y'all can, y'all can toggle the hoodie if you like to. It is toggleable. Free 99. Free 99. But yes, that's my bunny fit. I designed it myself. And it's very comfortable. It's very, very fun to wear. Very fun. What the fuck is a hate rate? It's basically when a whole bunch of racists come in and pretty much bombard your fucking stream with racist slurs or hateful comments and stuff like that. I luckily, knock on wood, have never experienced that, but I have modded for streams where they have been hate rated or either been an observer to it. Sad example was that happened to one of my wives during their debut. And I was just like, oh, so we're on that fucking time. Y'all better be fucking glad I'm not a moderator, because I'd snipe all you hoes. I'd lock down this chat and just literally just be like, delete, report, delete, report. You at Graveyard now, so you've been streaming whenever you've been sleeping before work. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully the graveyard shift goes by quickly and you don't have to deal with some of the fuck shit that kind of comes with like the graveyard shift, because those are not fun times. Those are not fun times. But also, please get you some rest, some sleep when you can. And understandable. Completely understandable. Because I know I took like a whole ass hiatus like for 2 months before I came back and like streamed pretty regularly. But yeah, this is my debut fit. The horns and the fit, which I'll show off real quick. Just the full fit. So you still got the boots. You still got the boots. You got the nice little thigh strap. And then you got like the camisole bodysuit. So that's her. That's her. And I have a chibi version of that one too, which I will be using Sunday. Because that's usually when I pull out the mouse model. for the cute chibi vibes. You totally get the backseating thing. Someone in particular was getting rowdy elsewhere to the point where the mods had to shut chat down. Then one of them tried to pick a fight with the... Yeah, exactly! And that's the thing, like, some of the folks that I banned from my channel, they want to pick fights with the mods. Like, they'll whisper them and harass them, and I'm just like, if they harass you, just let me know. Just let me know, please, because I got time. I got time. If you don't want to deal with them, best believe they can deal with me. I'ma be a bitch about it. I'ma be a bitch about it. You mess with my mods, you get the fuck with me. So you get the fuck with the right one today. Trust and believe you ain't gonna be out here harassing my mods. You are not about to come out here harassing my mods. I will be the bitch that you have to report to moving forward. And you're not gonna do that, and it's not gonna be a pleasant time. Blaze thighs raw! You put them teeth away. Having to deal with it consistently between 2018 and 2020. Exactly, Dio. And like, again, I came from like the IRL cam streaming world. I came from that before I became a VTuber. So I witnessed hate raids for a very long time in mutual chats as well as like other people's chats. Like people would post about it almost once a month, it seemed like, before Twitch started putting like tools in place to sort of like mediate that, like combat a lot of that. So like you don't see it as often as I saw it when throughout the years that Dio just put in chat, but it still does happen, unfortunately, because like I said, the most recent one that I seen happened on my wife's channel when they were debuting, and I was just like, that fucking sucks. Again, y'all better be so fucking glad I'm not a mod in there, because we be cleaning up house. We be cleaning up house. I be turning on Surreybot things. I be turning on shield mode. And we just go from there, and just the mods just come together, clean up shit, and just make sure that the streamer is comfortable and safe. Because that's what it is at the end of the day. Also, hi RJ, welcome in. As for you, kind of bummed right now because you missed the Patreon freebie thing. Patreon freebie thing? What was Patreon doing? If you care to share, no pressure, RJ. Yeah, AutoMod got so much better over the years. Those tools don't exist on YouTube, and yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing. It's just like, if people just really that fucking dedicated, you can go to YouTube. You can go to YouTube. I will just fucking snipe your comment or just ignore it. If anything, I'll be honest, TikTok is the worst. TikTok is the fucking worst. And I say that because I follow a streamer who streams between TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And TikTok's comments are just unfiltered as fuck over there. So unfiltered. Some people be yelling racist slurs and everything else. Like the one thing that I saw most recently to one of the streamers that I love and follow and find comforting, they abuse and this is why I also don't have TTS. Because again, I'm black and you heathens aren't about to attack me through voice. Absolutely not. That's not going to happen, even if you pay money. But there was somebody on TikTok who I guess like donated like several, like they were donating like €1 like each time just to say some really, really heinous stuff about the Jewish community and some other fuck shit. And I was just like, wow. No! And it's like, it sucks because like that streamer had to, 1, disable that feature, and 2, delete the VOD after it came to that. So people be out here just showing their entire ass when it comes to that kind of shit. And it's just like, I'm not giving you leeway. I'm not giving you any benefit of the doubt, which is why my Discord is locked down to some degree. Still, I mean, it is locked down, I'll be honest, because again, you're gonna have to deal with me. Before you can get access to the full Discord, you're gonna have to deal with me. Otherwise, you talking to yourself in the void. Have fun. That don't really bother me. I will just still fucking kick you out. But at the same time, it's just like, you know, people be trying every kind of way to just harass. Like, who got the time, man? Who got the time? Go touch grass. Do something better with your life. What it is when they spam you with the bot subs again. You've seen that happen because a rando didn't like that the streamer didn't acknowledge their weird. Yeah, exactly. They start sending you money and saying racist stuff. I'm like, no. No. Take care, Vice. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. The racist trolls will get people banned for just being black. Yep. Yep. So we don't play those games here. I'll lock down wherever I can and ban and block wherever I can, because we not playing those games. We not playing those games. I'm a techie for a reason. I'm gonna find every tech tool that I can to mitigate that. So no. If the streamer doesn't do it, we gotta send it. The big guns activate Project Raz. It's the way that Raz can take her own self out. That's the funny fucking part. Like, I know how you can take out Raz because it's happened in stream before, and I was just like, oh, that's a loophole. I'm not removing it, but it's just like, wow, that is a fucking loophole. Okay. All right. But I found it so fucking funny that she took herself out. It was really me, because like at the end of the day, it's using my account to moderate. But still, I was just like, how did she remove her own sword? What happened? Just send their asses to the Shadow Realm. Mm-hmm. Raz don't play. Raz does not play. And like I said, I'll be honest, trolls technically give me ammunition to make my bot stronger. It's literally just like, you know, what they do when it comes to like cybersecurity. When they, you know, find ways of penetrating the system, what do? They put in more systems in place to make it stronger. So that's literally what Raz is doing, where it's just like you say certain phrases or you say certain things. It's not going to be a ha ha hee hee hoo hoo timeout like you'll get away with by saying slanderous things about Tartaglia. It's going to be an immediate ban. And Raz will also clap back because I put it in there like that. And just best believe once I switch over to StreamerBot.io, oh, I'm gonna make Raz be so fucking ruthless, because regex is to my, you know, to my fingertips. Like, just give me access to regex and I am about to go fucking ham with all the phrasing. All the fucking phrasing. You don't mess with the dev. You don't mess with the dev. I'm gonna be so fucking powerful. People are gonna be scared as shit from Raz. I'm like, yes, that's right. Fear my bot. Fear my bot. I love her. Fear her! You love that for you? Man, I'm ready. I'm ready. I just gotta spend the time migrating shit over. That's the only thing. Fail and we shall sink into oblivion together. If you fall behind the torrent of time... I didn't... What? Listen, I'm trying. You only give me so much stamina. You only give me so much. So I gotta tap. I can't run full-heartedly because of this damn stamina bar. Like, it's wild that they have like this mechanic where it's just like, you gotta escape time. You gotta do it. Okay. Thank God I, like, you know, took the time to like upgrade the traveler's abilities. Go to the end of this place. Oh, I was about to say, is it not here? Girl, let me, don't have me climb up. You better put me up there. You hoe, you raggedy ass hoe. Let me climb. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Are you? Fucking cutscene. I can't stand this game and its broken mechanics. I'm so tired. Oh, they said you better keep up or you perish. I should have just perished for the fun of it. So to answer your question about the whole Patreon freebie thing, there was this content creator you follow on Patreon that was giving out monthly. Oh, I see. He was waiting the entirety of April for another freebie, which today was the day. Only problem was he was napping an hour, and if you're too late, you're curious. It's I love that for you, RJ. I actually do. I really fucking do. Again, no judgment here. No judgment here, because I also like ASMR content. But I'm sad. Yeah, I'm sad for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully. Oh, that reminds me. Hold up. I gotta check a poll. I gotta see who won. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a little quick break. I'll be right back. Tachibana. I'm so sorry. I'm a mess. The shopping arcade is only a short walk away. The Tanabata Festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction for sightseeing. Oh my god! You didn't like my mating call for Raihan? Is that what you're trying to say, Dwayne? Hmm? I feel like that's what you're trying to say. I'm setting up chat with these statements. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What? Where's?
Don't go there. Yeah,
Tails,
don't go there.
don't go there. Yes.
Okay.
You got this, Tails.
Okay. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Oh.
No! What? It's okay. We were right here.
Good, tired,
Perfect,
busy
perfect
weekend.
spot.
And now we can all platform as a family.
Oh, your doggo Hershey. Yes, this is for a great cause. Oh. You good? You good? No, you're not good. Okay. Keep going. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Try this again. I love this little animation they got for— Wow! Wow! I was not expecting to catch something like that. Mad at tomorrow. I won't say why, but you're gonna be really mad at me tomorrow if you follow my my ex or Bluesky. Oh, not me calling it that. Zitter. We just started. we just started. We just started. They'll be like, no, I gotta be good. No, you gotta be bad. What you doing? Stay evil. Come here, you. No, come here. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh no! I'm so sorry! No! I didn't mean to throw you! Forgive me! Forgive me! Oh my— down here. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Chilumi is losing! I wanted more Chilumi in my life and it's losing. It's losing with the artist that I'm following. I'm sad. It's okay. It's okay. What poll is it? It's a Genshin shipping poll of art that I greatly appreciate. That is as far as I will go. But just know the artwork that they're trying to, like, you know, poll for, it's between Pantalone, Lohan, and Pantalone and Lumine, Lohan and Lumine, and Tartaglia and Lumine, and unfortunately Chilumine is losing. So I'm sad. I'm sad because people want to see, right now they want to see Pantalone, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. I don't want to see Pantymans. I don't want to see Pantymans. He does nothing for me. And neither does Lohan, but I know plenty of people who would thrive off of that Lohan art. But to be fair, they did do artwork with Tartaglia relatively recently. So, and Lumine. And another character. and that appealed to me partially, even though I didn't care for the other character. I was just like, this is funny all around because it's feeding me not only in another way that I refuse to admit to on stream, but in the other way, in the sense of just like, aha, this is funny. This is memeable quality. I need this. This is like the perfect meme right here. I love this. I love it. I love it. You're not sure who the second person you mentioned? Lohan is the one that looks like that acts like Tartaglia. He's like, I'll show you a picture of him. We haven't met him in game. He's one of the newer ones. Like he is relatively new. Like super new. Here we go. A niche guy. Oh, nope. That's not the button that I wanted to press. Here we go. Yeah, he's unhinged. He is very unhinged. He's basically, yes, like Tartar Sauce 2.0 to a degree, only he does not give a shit about family. He doesn't have much of a moral compass. He is basically what I said the Genshin community perceived Tartaglia to be. He is all of those things. Yes, he's unhinged. Astro loves him. Astro loves him, and rightfully so. It's just like, I can't blame Astro. That's another unhinged twink boy. I know what Astro is. I know what they like. He does not appeal to me though. But Tartaglia does. And that's just because I already know, even as a demi bitch, I love family men. You show me just the smallest hint that you actually care about like your family to some degree, I'm probably going to be all over you. Because Risley shows that, Tartaglia shows that. There's a couple of other husbandos that show that. Leona King Scholar is one of those. Yes, he's of legal age. Don't come for me. He also shows that with his cousin, nephew, baby. And so I'm just like, oh, so your husband material. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. I want to hold you. I want to hold you. You love unhinged evil twinks? Well, there you go. There's another one to put in the bag. Because he is actually quite unhinged. You should look up his ult. You should look up his ult. I think somebody leaked it or something. But I've seen it and I'm just like, oh, yeah, I fuck with that. This is actually dope. This is actually dope. And I can see why a lot of people like you like this. But you are not for me romantically. I'm good. Not Edge Lord Tartar Sauce. He's also Cryo, the element that's kind of associated with love. I wouldn't say that, because Risley isn't that, per se. It's more so, the way that I see it is, like, Cryo babies have, like, some sort of, like, tragic backstory, for the most part. Like, they're kind of like loners for a reason. If you look at, like, folks like Chung Young, and look at their lore, and then look at, Ayaka and their lore, and then like there's some others who I am blanking very hard on. They kind of have like saddish backstories. And oh, you know what? I might be confusing it with Animo, but Cryo does have something of like a sort of like similar nature to that. When I was like diving into like Cryo babies. It's not love, because that's definitely far from that. That is not what is shown in, like, Risley's. Because he went through abuse. There was no love there. there was zero love there. I'm sure he probably would like to have it, but he can't really trust anybody. He has a lack of trust with other folks because of it. So, Shinhei. God, well, I am just losing all the Cryo babies, and they're, like, some of my favorite characters. But I gotta go down, digging down the deep hole of like what the different like visions mean. But I do remember like Cryo was something tied to like sad or like complex backstory or something. Is he a loving person deep down? It's based on the personality of the person? No. I mean, he kind of is, but like, so Risley doesn't trust anybody. The only one that I've seen that he sort of like respects to some degree is like Nuvi, Sidgeween. It might be more so along the lines of like complex relationship, because like Chung Young's family is complicated, and Shinhei is like, I think his aunt, if I remember correctly, and some other bits. I'm trying to think, because like Ayaka also has family, her brother Ayato, but I'm trying to think of like other Cryo babies where it's just like the lore conflicts, because something there. I know it's not love. I know that for a fact that I don't think it's love, but it is something with like complexities of like their backstory and like, in a sense, kind of also tethered to that loneliness element. But I have to go down the rabbit hole that I went through like years ago, because it's been so long. So Signora's her Cryo. Was she Cryo or was her delusion Cryo? Let me double check. I ain't thought about that dead bitch in a minute. I really have not. Because one of them is a delusion. Of course. I have to type in Genshin afterwards, otherwise it pulls that up. Yeah, her delusion is Cryo. So that's kind of like almost the exception to the rule, because delusions are manufactured by the Fatui. She's a Pyro person, so her story aligns more so with like Pyro, like what Pyro folks kind of go through. Y'all gonna get me to go down the lore rabbit hole again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down the lore rabbit hole because they don't have it on the wiki, which is what I assume. Because like most of it is like theorized. From what I recall, I don't think it's ever been like confirmed necessarily as to like the sort of like nature that a lot of these visions have. It's just a common thing that people have noticed when it came to like actually looking at the lore of the characters and like how they behave. But it's not like, I don't think it's written in hard stone in Genshin, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong because I'm out of the fandom for so long. Wait, you thought she didn't have a vision? No, she has a vision. Because remember, well, see, now I'm going back down the lore hole. So like there's notes in the game where she is the Crimson Butterfly, and that's her whole thing. Like that's her whole motif. She's a Pyro baby, and she even uses that in her fight. Like she basically uses her vision at the end versus the beginning. The beginning is the delusion. Also, hi Freddy, welcome in. But yeah, all the Fatui members, if I'm not mistaken, or Harbingers, I should say, not members, but the Harbingers have a delusion and a vision. Because Child's is Hydro for vision, and his delusion is Electro. So he aligns more so, again, and it makes sense because he has his own sense of justice. Water is tied to the realm of justice, like Fontaine. So, because, you know, his loyalty is with the Saritsa, as well as, like, you know, when it comes to, like, actually, you know, showing his loyalty to family and stuff like that. So, and he acts on, like, his own. Like, he has his own sense of justice. He even says that in, like, some of the dialogue that you hear in both Fontaine, as well as when he's introduced, if I'm to remember correctly. So, you won't lie, you hated Signora when she... Yeah, after she slapped Venti, I hated that bitch. I hated that bitch so much. Because I was just like, what did drunken grandpa do to you to slap him? I understand he's an Archon and you got some sass to you. But like, at the same time, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? You on my list. You on my list. I'm telling you, I hated a lot of characters that they showed me in the beginning of like my Genshin journey. Scaramouche was also one of them. Until we got to Sumeru, I hated that bitch so much. He tried to kill us. He tried to kill us. And again, the new players won't know that because you didn't witness it. But literally, frame fucking one. We can pull up the freaking video that you see if you did the little Star Alliance whatever event. And it literally just shows that, you know, Mona, what's her name? Mona, the Electro girl that I forget, she starts with an F. Fischl. And the Traveler just talking and having like a good time or whatever. And Scaramouche, the hat guy, is coming up and Fischl's trying to be friendly and it's just like, oh, hey, yeah, I know you, blah, 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 blah. Mona sensed pure fucking evil from this dude and immediately grabs the Traveler, Fischl, and just says, nope, fuck out of here, goodbye. And Scaramouche goes up to them where they were, because they're no longer there, because Mona just kind of zapped them out of reality. It's just like, no, we can't stick around here. This guy is trying to kill us. And literally the next dialogue that you have from Scaramouche is just like, I was like seconds away from killing the Traveler. I'm like, so you tried to end us? You tried to end us. You tried to just basically end the game right there, and we just only started the game. You know what? You going on the shit list. And I hated that man for the longest time. The longest time. We had to wait till Sumeru. My community had to wait till Sumeru before I stopped talking shit about Scaramouche. And I mean the end of Sumeru. Before then, my community had to put up with me yelling at Scaramouche, cussing him out, fucking wishing death upon him for so fucking long until we got to the end of Sumeru. And now I just don't feel like I have to break his bones. But yeah. Yeah. Signora's still on the shit list. I don't care. It reminds you wonder how when you'll be as tall as your big sister. But how are you, Freddie? How's your day treating you so far? We're just yapping while also going through, you know, Genshin's story. Same old, same old. You imagine that you'd be taller than Venti? Scaramouche is one of your faves because he's sassy and lonely and just lashes out. He just needed to be friend. See, and I would have liked him if he didn't try to kill us. He needed to die after that. I'm just like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. And then, again, once I did, like, Sumeru, and they showed me what Scaramouche would be like if he was nice, I was fearful for my life. And I said, nope, that's not my Scaramouche. Fix him. Fix him right now. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Who gave me that? I don't want to deal with that. You just got home, finished golfing. Ooh, nice. I hope the golf game went well. Yippee. Was it putt-putt? Was it golf? Was it top golf? I mean, you don't have to go into, like, super details if you don't want to. Just whatever you're comfortable with. But I hope it was fun overall. And was it with friends? Again, you don't have to, you don't feel pressured to go into like super details. I'm just purely checking in and seeing how your day was. Is an attempt between future friends took you longer than you're proud to realize the Abyss and the Fatui were two different organizations? Oh no, you're good. You're good, Clouded. Some of the lore in the in Genshin can be quite confusing. I'm still confused by some bits and pieces, and I have to like check myself to double check. You just formed a theory. What if cryo symbolized the hardships they experienced throughout their lives? Because let's look at our cryo boy Chongyang currently tackling his weakness to heat. Yes. And then Rio experiencing the crimes his family did, and then they have beloved pity snatcher Chi-Chi. Yes. Yeah. So like again, a lot of that delves into like basically like they're yes, you pretty much hit the head on the nose, RJ. A lot of it deals with like their past. I still need to look into like what it officially like means, at least according to the Genshin community and the theories around like the cryo vision. But that's the common trait that a lot of like the cryo babies have, is like it's some tragic backstory that they have or like some complications. But I know it's not love, because you look at Chi-Chi and how she died, and then also Chongyang and his complex family, and you know the whole popsicle thing, and then Shanae and their complex with their family, and then Risley, who went through fucking hell with his foster family. So there's a lot to unpack there. He is just happy to be there, to be honest, because someone rised her. Like, they felt bad for killing her, and they brought her back to life. They literally said, this child died a little too soon. We're gonna bring her back to life. And I forget what the actual like lore is of like seeing her fall, but I remember I came across like the comic or like story around that, and I was just like, wow, this is fucked up like Pokemon. Like Pokemon lore. That's crazy. Y'all said we didn't mean to kill this little girl. We'll just bring her back to life. She's not broken. We fixed her. We fixed her, right? Right? I'm like, yikes. Can Archons and Adeptus not fuck up challenge? Undefeatable. Walk 9, did your best and hit a 50. Hey, nice. Wait, maybe. I think that's nice. I'm bad at golf. Don't come to me about like golf, but hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was good. Golf and I are like oil and water. I gotta fight. I gotta fight golf. But like at the same time, golf in games is fun with friends. I cannot golf in real life to save my life. I will just basically throw the putter into the water and just let it perish and die. Because I just suck at aim. Aim and hitting. You feel like we may know, we may not know until we see the Saritsa. Yeah, that's what I want to see, like with Snezhnaya, like what all they're gonna unleash in terms of like lore around like the cryovision and everything else. You did regular golf once, on the first swing, the ball went sideways, bounced off the wall, almost hit you, and went into the woods where you heard some animal shriek. That's hilarious, Brass. I'm sorry for that animal, but that's hilarious. That is me at any golf game in real life. It's just, there's just nothing but bad luck to follow. It's worse than bowling. At least with bowling, I have some crumb of luck. But with golf, it's just like there's not a hope and a prayer that can help me. Because the sad thing is, the last time I went putt-putting with friends, I got a free round of golf. And it wasn't because I was good. They give out those tickets to folks who are quite terrible at the game. They give you a free round of golf if you just plain suck ass at the fucking game. I'm just like, wow, thanks. Yeah, this really makes me feel better. Thank you. Not sure if you saw, but what you said about cryo representation is the challenge and the truth of the world. Many are cold and harsh just like cryo. Yeah. No, I saw. I feel like you're closer to what I may have read about the cryovision, RJ. I just don't remember offhand because it's been so long. One of the first times you played, you didn't hit a ball 90 degrees right into the water. Oh no. Not you hit it into the water. See, that would be me. It's just like I'm just losing all the balls in the water, in different orifices in the ground. It's just I'm not winning. I'm not winning. I'm never winning at this game. Well, I did it. You've only played mini golf and you're good at that? I need your skills, Tai. Please transfer them over to me. Please transfer them over to me.
この因果を背負えるかもしれない。お前の願いに応える時が来た。さあ、行こう。
Something something own a musket for home defense, copy pasta?
豪月昇り天女降る。軽力樹木をことほにて、よくよきタフを作りけり。豪月昇り天女降る。
Yeah, I thought it was this. Oh my god.
Ne, 父様と母様は？ほら、月の優しい神様に願い事して。 見て、紫伯様が降りてきたわ。
へえ、紫伯様すごいの？
もちろん。紫伯様は栗や豆、キビや稲の育て方、製紙や布の織り方に麻と衣の作り方、採掘や鍛造、家や銅の作り方を教えてくれた。社は土地、食は穀物って意味なんだって。紫伯様は私たちを守ってくれる社食神なのよ。
紫伯様はもう帰っちゃうの？
大丈夫よ。新しい年が始まったらまた来てくれるから。
父様も母様も死んじゃった。紫伯様も来てくれない？
きっと来てくれるさ。僕たちの社食神なんだから。
私たち見捨てられたんだ。
アビスに侵された場所は全て浄化が必要。老館も例外じゃない。
民はどうなるの？
分かってるでしょ。あなたは所詮ただの死者。これは転移なのだから気に病むことはない。望むのも無駄。
望みなんてないわ。でも老館の民は私を祭り、私に祈り、私を祝う。見捨てるのは心が痛む。
言っても同じ結末からは逃れられない。
社食神だもの。土地で死ねるなら本望よ。
見て、紫伯様が来てくれた。
やっぱり見捨てられてなかったんだ。逃げて。
あなたは十分よくやった。
They really do tie. So I've seen this because Genshin showed the trailer for this. So I knew it was about to happen.
我の胸を締め付け、我を縛り付ける思い出を。
Yeah. Which I don't blame her because I'm just like, damn. That's so much to like bear on your fucking heart. That I just could not go on with life with that. It's just like, damn, I really just murked this entire nation. Yeah.
我が国だけではない。
Yep, the people that she loved.
愛する者たちをもだ。もし尽きぬ薪となれるのなら、火柱を巻き上げ、天に大穴を開けてやれるものを。
You think they would build something less? RJ, please. RJ, I need you to chill, please. Also, hi Tenchi, welcome in. Oh.
あの時は天地を揺るがす戦いが起きていた。その戦の残骸が不吉な力を帯びて天より老館へと降ってきたのだ。それは皇天が排除しなければならぬ汚れ。我々が何とかできる余地など一切なかった。だがせめてもう少し時間があればもっと多くのものを逃がしてやれた。
You did give them time. Time, please.
戦意を生かすことができなかった。もう少しでも時間があれば。
You did more than enough. The descendants of Lengon made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
安らぎを得られる日が来るとは思ってもみなかったが、今この瞬間、我が胸の中の恨みと憤りが 久しぶりに静まったような気がする。ありがとう。
It was right there. You couldn't help yourself. No, it's all
を
good.
蘇らせたいのなら、我に宿る残魂を持ち去るがよい。だが覚えておけ。その瞬間から、老漢の亡者の運命は、お前の肩にのしかかることになる。
What will become of you?
ない。
Sorry, I mean to interrupt her.
以前言った通り、我は紫伯の船体にあった一筋の汚れの木であり、彼女の恨みと憤りが形となった存在だ。そもそも、この世に長くとどまるべきではなかったのだ。今、お前が彼女の残った魂を持っていくことは、我が枷を解き放つことでもある。
Any final wishes then?
今度は我が願いに応えてくれるのか。そうだな。我のため、あるいは亡くなった者たちのために何かをしてほしいとは言わぬ。いつか誰かが空に向かって戦旗を掲げる時が来たら、その戦旗に我の名を刻んではくれないか。それ以外に望みはない。時は来た。さあ、
Right, Ty?
持って行くがよい。長きにわたり辛労に、固く縛られし名月あり、月し塵に光いで、熱き空を覆う暗雲破る。
This just hurt my feelings. So you assume Zimbai is generally nicer and calmer? Yeah. That's how she was portrayed, at least in what we just witnessed. I'm back.
ああ、お前か。我らはなぜここに。おお、見事な発火の庭だ。お前が植えたのか。まさか園芸にも通じているとはな。今度我が古老山で腕を競い合わないか。しかしここは龍雲の同府だ。奴はそういったことを好まない。早々に立ち去るとしよう。見つかったらかばいきれぬぞ。
I wasn't the one who planted them.
お前ではないのか。
God.
まさか昨月か。あいつにそれほどの度胸があるとは思えぬが。
It was you, my guy. You were the only one here. Yes. God.
リスイが正常に戻ったみたいだね。
Oh my God.
もしかして獅子はいなくなったのかい？
はや、一瞬だったな。
Paimon, get over here, girl. You doing too much.
我らがそう感じただけだ。旅人にとってはずいぶん長い時間だったのであろう。
Zishi is now gone.
わらわの方法は効果があったようだな。
Hi, Shao, my son, my baby. No, I'm fine, thanks.
解決してよかったね。
解決とは何のことだ。まさか先ほど凡人に取り付いていたあの。
利水上山神君よ。お前の件はまだまだ解決しておらぬぞ。そろそろこの発火について話そうではないか。
先ほどの出来事についてあまり話したくなさそうだ。
Oh my God. She told me about her past.
Oh, my precious baby boy Zhao.
詮索するつもりはない。 他の仙人たちもそうだろう。
みんな何があったのか知りたくないのか？
今お前が見せたその表情と同じものを、
Yeah.
時折帝君も見せていた。
Yeah.
きっと笑って話せるような話ではないのだろう。
But also, Zhongli's a whole horrible bitch in the past. He's calmed down, but damn. Yeah, he's seen some shit. He's been around for far too long. And he's seen it all. Nah, I'm good. No, nothing like that. I'm fine. You wanna pick him up? Yeah, don't pick him up. Don't piss off the baby. It just isn't a happy story. But I want to cuddle his cheeks. I just look at him. I'm just be like, come here, you sweet little baby. Like, I'd be the auntie that just pinches his cheeks and just be like, you're so fucking adorable. I love you. And that would also make him mad. And he'd just vanish. And I'd be like, no, come back. I'm sorry. They were just so pinchable. I just had to cradle them with my hands. Please.
そういう理由なら、むしろ教えてくれ。お前との付き合いを通じて、一つの道理を悟った。我々は、すべてを一人で背負う必要などないのだ。
I know, but it's like how I treat Venti too. That's my drunken grandpa, even though he looks young as fuck.
お前一人に背負わせるわけにはいかない。
It's like he's an old man, but I love baby. I love him. I love my little twinks. Time to call in some fellow slime connoisseurs, huh? Alright then. After careful consideration, you share what you, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zhao.
そんな嘆かわしい出来事があったとは。
白馬の仙人が大昔の国の守り神だったなんてな。
帝君が我らにこの件の一切を伝えなかったのは、お前と同じことを懸念されたから。
He hides everything, child. I don't trust a word that man says. Zhongli never reveals all his cards, and I'm just like, I need you to talk. I'm tired of you holding your tongue for these fucking contracts.
帝君は長く一人でこの世を渡ってきたのだろうか。
And lore-wise, fun fact, Blazette and Zhongli get along. Not romantically, they just have a mutual respect for one another.
それまで帝君から何も連絡がないなら対策を講じる必要がある。
Alright, see you in 2 days. He be signing them NDAs, he really do. You still think that it being canon that the Traveler is attractive to virtually... I know! Like, literally every character fucking flirts with her or just finds, like, niceness to him. Because, like, even Risley, who does not trust anyone, does not trust a lot of people in his life, he opens up to the Traveler and Paimon is just like, yeah, you guys are cool. I know y'all, you know, invaded my fortress, but Nuvi thinks y'all are cool, so I guess I'll trust you. And I feel like that gave us some leeway because I'm sure if we just showed up, Risley'd be like, who are you hoes and why are you in my fortress? Because that's how he treated the Fatui members, Lenny, Lynette, and Frumanon. Because all three of them basically infiltrated his fortress, as well as Tartaglia. And he was kind of, you could tell he was kind of annoyed by that. He was just like, why are these hoes in my fortress? They purposely broke the law just to be here. Why are they in my fortress? This is not a house to house Fatui members. Can y'all get out? Can y'all get out? Please go find someone else to go harass. And that was all just because like father was looking for something in the Fortress of Meripede, which was some truce to Farina. All right, I know we're coming close to the end, but I'm still gonna start it. Is that a waypoint that I haven't unlocked? Oh, it is. All right, we're gonna do that real quick. Wait, hold up. Where is this at? This is Fontaine, right? Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Where'd my marker go? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Because I see it in the distance. It's right there. So I might as well just be like, go ahead and unlock that. Go ahead and do it. And plus, it'll kill like some of the time that we have to wait for like 2 days. Tartaglia, please don't drown. Please don't drown. That's all I ask. Oh, real quick, because I know you asked about this tie. There's the baby. There's the baby boy. There he is. There he is. Voiceovers. Oh, sir. Excuse me?
オーナー、族ナ、カナ、水ナ、羅刹ナ、抱きにきな、毒薬難の際は我が名を呼びたまえ。三万五剣仙人、将。召喚に応じ参上。
Also, just for the record, I have gone through like all his voice lines. They just show new. I think it's some weird, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but I do play on PC sometimes, and I do play on like PS5 sometimes. And I've noticed that sometimes things that I've already read or like been through, they just be like, oh, well, we'll show it to you like this again. It's like, I've already listened to these lines. Dan will sooner. I'm looking for the word. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. It's likely the other tab. Oh, is it when he's like in combat? Because that's what that one covers. Like when he's exploring and other things. I'm gonna hear the birthday.
誕生日。人間の記念日などくだらない。待ってろ。青霧の歯で蝶を作ってやる。
Aw, you sweet baby.
これは先方だから魔除けにも期待できるぞ。
I love you, Zhao. That's her son. That's Zhongli's son. You can't change my mind. You can't change my mind. I want to see what he has to say about Zhongli. Not this.
くだらない。無駄だ。
It's the way that I hear these, because I've heard him say these things when I've used Zhao the few times that I've had him in my party.
無能。消えろ。西洋ナブ。わめくがいい。役に立つならそれでいい。
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
わめくがいい。
I was like, wait, that's the one that Ty was looking for.
わめくがいい。 わめくがいい。
Not shut it.
黙れ。愚か者め。よかろう。
Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Because, like, I forgot. His whole, like, thing, which is also why I choose not to use Zhao. He's powerful. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You gotta watch his HP, though. This man will end himself if you're not careful. I'm just like, no, why you do this? Yeah, they just literally give me, because I've listened to, you know for a fact, I've listened to this man talk so fucking much. So that's why it says, like, whenever I switch, like, consoles, it does this shit for me. It does this. I feel like it's that, and then also, like, some of the updates, it's just like, we're just gonna make it all new. Sure, whatever. Whatever. But, like, you can even tell from, like, can you see his friendship level? Yeah, right here. Let me move out of the way so you can see. But just understand, Tartar, I put all my energy into. I put all my energy into this man. I love him so much. I love him so much. I'm sorry, it's Blaze. Well, somebody put all this energy into him. We have to, unfortunately. But that's just because my owner likes him. I don't know why. Yes, he's C6. He is C6. I C6'd him like, what, 2025? No. 2024. It's either 2024 or 2025. So, he is C6'd. He's unfortunately the only Thirst character that I have that has C6'd. Yo Mimi came home twice in one pool. Like, dead ass. Like, I did 110 pool, and she came home twice. Her and Ito, I had, like, the best luck, because it happened with Ito as well. I'm like, hello? What? I didn't ask for double view, but, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. Raiden Shogun, that didn't happen. I think I pulled on her banner, like, a second time. I still need a second one of Zhongli. Unfortunately, Tartaglia is not the first that I C6. Kaching is. And that's just because I pulled so much and she kept coming home. And I'm like, I don't want this bitch. I don't use this bitch. I don't care for this bitch. Why did you have to be C6? Why? Why? Hu Tao, I don't have many unlocked. I'm surprised I got Diluc. But also kind of not surprised. Because oh, you know what? I think he might have been... I'm trying to think. If he was like maybe one of the characters that I wanted like as a freebie. Or if I pulled for him. I can't remember. I can't remember. It was so long ago. I'm just going through like all the 5 stars. Toma, my baby. My sweet baby. Nahida, I don't have anything that doesn't surprise me. Tanari, I don't have anything that doesn't surprise me. Yulon doesn't surprise me. Jean, I'm surprised I only have 2 because I could have thought I pulled her more. But I could be thinking about one of my other accounts. Again, I have 3 accounts. The other 2 are pretty much dead in the mortuary. Like they no longer are active for the most part. Sayu. Oh, also, you know, this unused baby, which proves that I played on PlayStation first. Because the PlayStation people got this as a character, and Alloy isn't really usable in this game, sadly. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, you can't really get her materials, so it's just kind of like, you just sit here in obscurity. Mona, she came home multiple times. Mona pissed me off, so she was also on that list. I love Mona, but, girl, you coming home, like, 4 times? That's enough. I would have liked more Klee, because Klee put me through it. Klee put me through it. Klee did not want to come home. She was also one of those 5 stars that was very hard to pull home for whatever reason. I hate this bitch because this bitch comes home so much. So fucking much. I'm like, stay your ass at home. I don't want you coming in my house. No more. No more. I'm surprised I ain't maxed out collard greens. Yes, I call Kole collard greens. Change my mind. You won't. You won't. Oh, daddy, you gonna be C6 next. Just you wait. Just you wait. I still gotta level him up, though. That's going to be the painful part, is like, I have to actually spend time here. And maybe Snezhnaya be the place that I actually do it. I'm hoping. Because, like, I have no will and desire to play this game grindingly, but I want to get his friendship level up, and I also want to C6 him. So we'll see. Yeah. God. He looks so sad half the time, too, and it's just like, all I want to do is just basically kiss him to make him happy. Just kiss him 1,000 times just to make him happy. God, you're so beautiful. Oh, stop twirling them cuffs! You know what that does to me! Stop it! Stop it! Put it back on your hip! Stop! Also, I'm very upset he's got wall shackles on the back of his coat. I'm so fucking upset. I'm so fucking upset. I'm so fucking upset! Moving on! It does not surprise me I have this of this baby. Not this. Not this brass. Listen, I'm living my truth, okay? Okay. Alhaitham doesn't surprise me. Is this the girl that talked too much? No, that's not you. Oh, I forgot I pulled home Skirk! I completely fucking forgot I pulled home Skirk! My god! When did that happen? When did that happen? No. Where is the... Okay, where's the thing? Hold up. Give me a second. Character archive. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Because this shows me when I pulled home characters. As you can see, I'm missing a lot. Yeah, I know homegirl is in here. Oh, these the little characters that you can customize and shit. I don't care about you. Here, go ahead, look at the blonde bitch. Look at him, thirst over him, love him. I don't care for him, but I know all the girlies drop their panties and spread their legs for him. Go ahead, look at him, lick him up. Mm-hmm, yep, all right, moving on. Know him, Flynn. They made him, but yes, I know, and that's what people like. They're just like, oh, he looks like, you know, the old guy who gets drunk off his ass. And you can clearly tell because he just put out a whiskey flask. Like, come on. Come on. Like, I'm glad y'all like him. I don't like a blonde bitch this big. I'm good. I'm good. I got Risley. I will climb all over him. Tear him up. Meat and all off his bones. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry. I'm moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. I will get out of control. He definitely need to tie him up. My God, not this. There go cowboy girl. Lovely. Yeah. See all these Natlan folks I don't have. I need Navia. I need Navia for my health. Yes. Yes. You can see when he joined my party. Oh, it was 2023? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, because that was, like, right when I lost my job. And he was nice to me. Risley was actually nice to me, because I think he came home on, like, the 4th 10 pool that I did on stream. And I was just like, oh, yay, he came home. It's all I wanted. I know I have no money, but it's all I wanted. Yay. Yay. I was so happy. All right, now who was the first 5-star? Was it Venti or Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi was 1026. It was Venti. Damn. That's wild. I knew it was one of them. I'm still mad at you, Diluc. When was Tartar? His was December. Wow. When was Zhongli's? His was the 18th. Okay. Yeah. So Venti was the first 5-star that I pulled. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, because I thought it was Chi-Chi. I thought it was Chi-Chi for the longest. But it makes sense. And I feel so bad because I remember Blue won at Venti and I'm just like, I got your twink boy. I got your twink boy. He's here. He's here. Ugh. Man, memories. Memories of when I played this game so obsessively. There go Cowboy Girl. That's her name. That's her name. That's all I see her as. You got Diluc by accident when you was pulling for someone else and you was pissed. Same. I think Diluc came home when I was trying to pull for like Zhongli or something. And I was just like, I didn't want you. I'm glad you're home, but I didn't want you. You were not the person I was looking for, but thank you for coming home. I am just upset I still never got a wolf gravestone. And everybody and their mama before Genshin just kind of said like, no, we ain't putting out. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What happened? I'm sorry? Welcome. One name's is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot realm one called its home for now. Oh dear. How we suddenly end up? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just swoosh all visitors to Chin Yun Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Chin Yun Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite two of you, Paimon and Blaze. Or Blair, excuse me. Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It's a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to the teapot tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I'm quite sorry, but you have a request to make of you. What is it? We're just literally passing through. I just want to unlock the little thing over there. I ain't trying to do all this. I got enough like story quests and shit on my plate. She really said, "You'll be my guest, be my guest. Let me stop before Disney gets me." Hey, don't be nervous. Isn't getting dragged into adventures while passing by kind of... Wait, hold up. I didn't see what she said. Child, what do you want from me? What do you want? Precisely, the waters of the soul. Yeah. All right. Now you talking too much to where I don't care. Where we going with this, baby? Get to the point. Still not quite getting... No, we're not. Get to the point. Yep. Teapot. Yes. Nice to meet you. Yes. You go. I'm gonna start spamming. You better click kidnapping. Oh goodness. All right. Yep. More convenient. Wonders for energy. Golden carp sleep. Oh, what? You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds. Okay. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. Okay. This way you can cross over the mountain and forest with ease. Just, oh, I see. All right. So it's just like, nope, that's not the button. Okay. I mean, we ain't got to right now. I'm just trying to, like, touch this. Open the statue of the 7. Hey, we got more stuff. Yippee. Yippee. It's gonna tempt me to get that other one that's just, like, sitting right there. I ain't got no things. I'm pretty sure I gotta collect them. Oh, hi. Another creature that I have not seen in this game. This is all new. Peculiar stone carving. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to move these heavy-looking stone carvings with ease. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason it looks all too carefree. Curious about what it's modeled after? Oop. Okay. Okay. More mechanics. I don't... Get that out of my way. Okay. Alright. Something over there. Alright. I think I got the gold thing. So I'm gonna go back. Yeah, that's great. Go back to your original position. We'll come back here later. We will come back here later. I'm just literally trying to pass through and do other shit. Other shit. Oh, I guess it's just like, it just threw me in this. All right. All right. Well, I'll just, you know, throw myself right back out. Oh, I didn't even do my dailies. Oh, well, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn anymore. I just don't care. I simply don't care. We're probably gonna have to progress like 2 days because they said like wait 2 days. So I will do that and see if the next quest starts. We can pick it up and go from there. Because I did want to finish the Lantern Rite one. We won't do it tonight because it's so close to like ending. Actually, I think we're already at the ending mark. But I just want to see if it actually like kicks off and starts. No. No! Listen, I'm not trying to do these world quests right now. I don't care to do them right now. I know. I know. I know. No, go back. Oh, here it is. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Get back over here. Ugh. Ugh. Go. You can auto-claim dailies? Yes! They do have it to where you can do that now, which is nice. It's just, I can't even be bothered with that. I can't even be bothered with that. I'm just like, I've ignored this so hard. I've checked out everything. I'm just checked out. I'm simply checked out because I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this. We will start it though.
それに比べ雨上がりは釣りをするのに絶好の時間だ。
I forget what line this refers to. And part of me wants to know it. Let me see. Is it this?
頭も体もこの身を通り抜ける風に現れたようだ。気持ちいいね。
It wasn't that. This is my favorite because this just shows how unhinged this man is. He got issues. I just don't understand why you say things like this so comfortably. I love you, Tartar, but you're crazy. you a little insane. I love you though. I love you, sweetie.
素晴らしい雪だね。天地が月光のように綺麗だ。こんな舞台で流れる鮮血はより際立つだろうね。
I love that man. I love that man. That's my wet man. He's still unhinged, but he's also a family man. Yep, he's just an unhinged family loving man. Yep. That's all he is. You love that we can watch the faces you make and see you pressing your lips together while you're waiting. I hate that. I hate that V Bridger just shows like my expression accurately, and that was the thing that I was warned. It was just like, you're gonna see a lot more of my face, pretty on the nose, and I'm just like, damn it, don't call me out. I like that though, bridges the gap between VTubers and facecam streamers better. It does! It really does.
片方だけを罰するなど道理に合わぬ。仲良く3日間できんだ。
龍雲神君ってすっごく厳しいんだな。
本題に入ろう。
Let's get down. Now, sir, you can't just be over here penetrating the ground. Sir, where did you get this pillar? Why were you here? Why are you penetrating the ground just randomly? Why are you here? Are you here?
今朝天から降ってきたのだ。帝君が落としたものではあると思うのだが。
Don't touch his pillar. It's not meant to be touched except for by Tartaglia. Actually, get Tartaglia. Get Tartaglia to touch it. It'll respond.
特定のものにしかこの中に込められた意図を読めないように帝君が封印を施したのだろう。旅人。帝君と出発前に言葉を交わしたのはお前だけだ。
あ、つまりこいつだけに伝えようとしてるのか？
試してみればわかるだろう。
No, Zhao! Don't have me touch this man's pillar. Where's Tartaglia? I'm gonna make him touch it. No, make Tartaglia touch it. Give me the ability to make Tartaglia touch it.
警察さんの泉の
Damn you!
お前のための入り口を用意しておいた。
You won't let me have fun in this game.
どうだ?
It seems like he might be over at Mount King Shi.
やはりそうか。こたびの件、帝君はわらわたちには手を出させないつもりのようだな。
昔から旅人を気に入ってたからの。
Cause everybody loves us, okay?
わしらは帝君に
Everybody trusts and loves us. I don't know why.
わしらをこの件から遠ざけるのは
But I'm not complaining.
仲間外れにするためではなく守るためじゃ。
その通りだ。
Zhongli is very fond of
帝
us.
君が同行するとはいえ油断はするな。
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Trust me, honey. Listen, after the shit that we went with you, that we went through with you, and how Hoyoverse almost ripped out my fucking heart with your storyline. And then him just coming out the cut and just being like, yeah, I'm gonna save them. And then when we approach him about it, he's just like, oh no, I'm just a mortal human being. I did no such thing. I was just literally like, I lost my powers. What do you want from me? Sir, you're a whole fucking Archon. Please save that shit to somebody who actually gives a damn. To somebody else who you're gonna feed that shit to. And they'll actually believe it. I'm sitting over here, it's just like, you ain't no fucking mortal. You ain't no fucking mortal. No one with your abilities, except for you, would pull us out from that shit. Ooh, I'm so mad at that man. That man makes me so mad. That man makes me so mad. I don't trust him. I love him, but I don't trust him. He just like his boyfriend. He just like his boyfriend Tartaglia. It's just like, I love Tartaglia, but at certain points, I don't trust that man. I do not trust Tartaglia. This was very apparent when we went through the fucking maze, and like, what's wild is literally every fucking person in that room kept their eyes off of the one person that they should have kept their eyes on, which was Tartaglia. And he was just roaming. And it took them minutes to just realize like, huh? Where'd Tartaglia go? He ain't even here over here. I'm like, yeah, y'all might have wanted to watch that, man. You don't know if he's trying to bomb the place or what. And you over here just like, yeah, no, he's fine. He can go off wherever he wants. He is Fatui, right? You know he's Fatui filth, right? You do know that. Like, I see that. And I love him, but he's also Fatui filth. He's a Fatui harbinger for a reason. They ain't just give him the title because they just said, haha, it's for shits and giggles. To the one who views this monument, seek ye first the monuments in the mountains, and then only return. Oh, okay. And he who earnestly seeks to resolve my perplexion should seek first. Okay. All right. All right. I'll come back later. It'll probably be years, but I'll come back later. He's literally a partially depowered god. He ain't fooling nobody. Pretty much. That's it. That is it. He doing the most. Man, it's foggy out here. It's foggy out here. I need to put the game down. I need to put the game down, but I'm also too eager to see Zhongli. I miss him. I miss him, but also we could potentially. Oh, that's 700 meters this way. I don't know why I'm flying. I don't. What the fuck? I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. They always do this shit to me. I hate this fucking game. Why do you always throw bacon in my face like this? Please. Please, Hoyoverse, please stop this. Oh my god. This is like the third fucking time that one of those damn hogs went for my ass, and I was merely minding my business. I was just minding my business. And Tartaglia got mauled by a pig. Oh. The only pig that should be mauling him is me. Oh. Where is this? You want me to climb this? They asking for too much. They asking for too much. Hey, howdy there, folks. How you doing? And they all fall down. And they all fall down. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, there's more. Hi, friends. Oh, you're not dead? There you go. Take a nice nap. I can't shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's over there. I see it. So we'll pick back up where we last left off over here. I'm gonna go to a safe spot where ain't no hogs that's gonna maul me. Lord have mercy. Right here should be good enough. Right here should be good enough. Any case. All right. I am unfortunately going to end things here because I want to play Pokepedia. I want to play some Pokepedia. I miss it. I haven't had any time to play that game this week because I've been swamped with, like, if not work, other work that I had to get done for the day. So I'm treating myself to some hours of Pokepedia before I pass out for the night because I earned it. I earned it, and that way, by the next time we pick up Pokopia, we'll be even further. You'll be surprised at how much I get done in just a couple of days on that game, when given the time. But thank you guys for vibing with me as long as you did. You know I love our little yap fest that we usually have whenever y'all come through here. And also, again, thank you for choosing me, because again, you could be anywhere else on the Twitch platform, YouTube platform, but you choosing to spend a little time with me is always greatly appreciated. So thank you for that. If you stuck around for this long and this was the first time that you've been here, definitely give me a follow or check out my socials. I am on Bluesky, I am on Twitter, and I also have 3 YouTube channels. My main channel, which is my main YouTube channel, my VODs channel, which is where I'm streaming from right now, as well as Twitch, and also my Clips channel, which is where you can find the funny ha-ha-hee-hee-hoo-hoos all over there. So be sure to check out those channels, get to know me a little bit more, and get to know my content. So yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Mouse PI. So we're finally taking a break from Genshin. I know some of y'all are like, yes! Yes, we're free! We're free! No more Genshin! I hate that game! I hate it! It's okay. We're gonna be back with some Mouse PI because I've missed that game. I want to play more of it. I'm very excited to continue where we last left off with Mouse PI for Hire. So we'll be back to the noir style, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure to drop by if you would like to see my playthrough for that. And then also, again, Sunday we'll be circling back around to Pokopia, but I think we'll also be playing Loftia. I think Loftia? I don't think I put it on the schedule, but Loftia as well, because I believe I still have some time to play that game as well before it exits out of closed beta. But in any case, let us find someone to raid and say hi to, because, you know, we like to show folks love. I don't just leave y'all hanging. I want to introduce y'all to some other folks in the community, in the Twitch community, VTuber community. that I find really dope, and I think that y'all will enjoy. So, cool beans. Cool beans. Bum, 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 bum. My stomach. My stomach. What is happening here? What is happening here? Ooh, what is this? Yo, I seen this game. I seen this game. But I don't think I've seen the play of this game. So now I'm curious. Not that you... Everyone commented on the title. Not this, not you saving the title, Mr. Freeman. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, don't you judge me. Don't you judge me, okay? I know. Listen, I was subjected to that, Savvy. I was not expecting that on my timeline. It just kind of popped up there, and I was just like, why would you draw this man with our queen? Why would you draw this man with our queen? Like, the Blazette came out of me, but also Blaze also disagrees. So she's just like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Any case, we're gonna go say hi to Momo Plush. They are playing some Deadlock. Some Deadlock right now, which I am curious because this game looks very interesting. Very Overwatch-like. So, yeah, we're gonna take a little peeky peek in there. I'm curious. I want to see what this is. But like I said, tomorrow we'll be back with some Mouse PI for hire. And some Pokopia and maybe some Loftia Sunday as well. It has a net. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Oh, I think I remember seeing this game. You reminded me. Okay. I'm sorry, Savvy. Any case, I'll see you guys later and take care. Bye-bye. Bye for now. Bye.